This is going to be fun.
What is a parrot drop? I'm concerned. Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Want to see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Didn't hit the fucking nightmare? Oh! He has a fucking.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing.
Oraloo, chieftain of the
Okay, this got
Badlands,
loud as fuck.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles look really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
They ended on a high note. But the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. Into the chick who sleeps with dead bodies. Poop guy.
So picture this.
Okay.
You're in a dungeon, and you are been cornered by a skeleton.
Spooky.
Super spooky. And you've only got this dagger to defend yourself with. And you're trying to stab the skeleton, but it's not really effective.
Doesn't cut bone good.
It goes right through the bones. He just calls you a jerk. There's nothing else that really happens there. So you decide, all right, maybe I can try something else. Kind of knock him down.
Trip him.
You can trip him. You can do a trip attack. And then he's on the floor. Maybe you have an easier time getting at him. Your friends might be able to come and help kick him and try
Tactical
to
advantage.
Exactly. So you make this trip attack and you roll this d20. And, you could pass or you could fail. You could either make 6 health, you knock him
win
down
or
or
you
not.
don't.
Exactly. But let's say you roll like a 19 and you add
Pretty
your
good.
modifier to that. And that's high enough that you can trip this skeleton so hard. You pinwheels in the air, smashes his face on the floor.
Just explodes.
Explodes into pieces. Dead.
Okay.
Right? The other possibility, though, of course, the universal tragedy of role-playing games, the nat 1. Absolutely. You roll this nat 1, and you try to push this skeleton, and the skeleton just pushes you right back, just right on the face,
Deform
boom,
you on the ground.
knocks you right onto the floor, and you almost die from embarrassment.
There's so many options.
So many.
That's why degrees of success is the best thing about Pathfinder.
Absolutely.
So gone are the days of simple binary pass and failing, because there are 4 outcomes for pretty much everything. You've got your critical success, but you now also have the critical failure. And I don't think anything encapsulates this better than the concept of the basic saving throw.
Sure.
Trap goes off, critically successful, you're fine. Regular success on reflex save, you take half. Critical failure, you double how much damage it does.
Eat it right in the face. And this also applies to a lot of spells, too, which is really great, because nothing feels worse as a spellcaster than you expend this really powerful spell slot, the enemy passes the save, and nothing happens. Exactly.
7th level spell slot just absolutely gone to the wind. And
Yeah,
now,
sad trombone.
on their success or even your own failure a lot of the time, you will still usually get a reduced effect. But it also lets some of these incredibly potent encounter-ending, like incapacitating effects get shoved down under the critical failure, so they're not as prevalent. But you still get those cool moments.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't just
Less.
turn the boss off. And
Unless
it's like,
you
well,
do
we're done.
real good, though.
So, the thing about this crit fails, how does it actually happen, right? The classic way it is, you roll a 20, critical success, you roll a 1, critical failure, right?
Of course.
But it's not just 20s and 1s anymore. Now the way it works is if you beat a DC by 10 or more, that's a critical success no matter what you roll.
So if you're fighting a goblin that's only got 16 armor class, if you get a 26 total, no matter what the dice said, that's a critical success.
Absolutely.
This is awesome because it makes a lot of these bonuses that Pathfinder is so known for so much more impactful. If
Very
you get a
impactful.
+1 to your attack rolls, that's not just 5% chance to hit, that's also 5% chance to crit.
Which in some cases can double your
that's
chances.
huge.
Yeah, absolutely. It's huge. So these plus and minus ones are very, very important. And the same deal, if you apply a negative penalty to a boss monster, for example,
It goes so much further.
it's way harder for that boss to crit you back.
And that's important.
Yes, absolutely.
But this also leads to these kind of spectacular moments happening a lot more often.
Exactly.
Because by the very nature of the system, it's not just two faces on the d20 that are making it happen. And based on your play and your team synergy, it can be a lot more. So with the scaling of Pathfinder, one thing that this plus or minus 10 really does is make bosses terrifying when
Yeah.
the giant demon crits your fighter on a 14.
Oh, yeah.
And make the heroic group encounters where you are over-leveled fighting against some of these cultists you've been versing the entire campaign, and suddenly you crit them on a 12 and are basically immune to their magic.
Yeah.
It scales so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the heroes getting stronger over their old adversaries translates way more interestingly. And you get to see more effects come in too. So things that happen that would normally be very disruptive to a combat, like disarming a foe or just, paralyzing them, turning them off with a spell, something like that. That only happens on a critical success, but that can happen way more often.
Okay, I love Nubia. Nubia's my favorite civ. Oh my
What's
god.
happening?
The last two cities I made are Shat and Heh.
I thought you named that one yourself too.
No! H-E-H is like Heh. That's the default name of the city.
Nice.
Oh, I'm playing these guys forever, man. This is my new main. I love these guys. Yeah. Oh, this guy's gonna be canceled, dude. We gotta stop playing this.
You should do Edge, man.
Let's crying more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes, your opener was, who complains about not getting to his opener immediately dies. The Duty Fighter special. Oh god.
The game's been super salty for the past couple days, dude. I swear there's a Salt Lord in every single
They
encounter.
gotta get their damage in for the fuck. Oh baby! I need no ice! My weapon sees for me! Alright, I got what I wanted, I'm happy. There we go. I mean, I have a thing. Cinder, how you doing, buddy? Let me in the fucking game! Get 6! Come on! It's 603! I wanna play Elden Ring! There are only koala fans in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff. Go to Garland Mold. Let's go to Garland Mold.
I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I told you it could be done and I had to do it once. I'm fucking out of here. Fucking going bye.
This isn't a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on. Time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second. If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Her name is literally Edge! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. They've done a great job with this.
No!
Yep.
Her name is just Edge!
Yep. You know, you've sold. I've been sold on this character now.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Not a Spark Hunter. My name's Edge.
Welcome to Edge.
He doesn't have peripheral vision. That dragon just fucking pogged. Poggers, dude.
Father and his children, as they were so.
It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl. Did he just sink? What are you doing? No, come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here, stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually, I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet. I just have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine cannon? Plumbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the two major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I gotta take a break. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Pan. Ooh. Oh, we found a hammer. Pan. I love you, Pans. Oh my god. These Pans. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? Whoa. I thought this was an I Don't See Cannonballs Day. No, that's not what's happening. It's just a zero pre-fires. It's just a day of discipline and patience and timing. Nickman287, Quappin and Madcat17, AC the Rock Devil, Frebdekaka, Mirne1116, and Lil Evic starting us off with a cannonade today. All together, all at the correct moment. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Do a regular stream after the last 2 days being really weird. That was why I did a stream on Tuesday, because I knew the last 2 days were going to be really weird. I just had a billion things lined up that just all kind of fell in the middle of the week. But now we're back to doing regular stuff, like just clicking on things and then seeing if we get any progress. We won't, but then we can click on things anyway. Almost on my first month on a new job, which has been good. Nice, Freb. That's good. New jobs. Always Pog. Well, I guess not always Pog, but usually Pog. Pog most of the time. There's at least Pog adjacent in basically all situations. Okay, so I don't have any grandiose plans for today. What we're gonna do is the thing that we always do. I say always, but it actually like hasn't been a lot of RuneScape in the recently. We're gonna get on RuneScape and I'm just gonna do stuff, and then whenever I don't know what to do, we're just gonna do a quest, because I feel like getting all of those, like that's the main progression point. It's just there's a list of them. Go do them, make stuff happen. Interviewed for a new job yesterday, and job related news. Oh, nice, Mirne. Well, best of luck. Hopefully that went well. Hopefully that goes places that are neat. It's weird to not have a doggo violently molesting my feet area when I start streaming, because usually as soon as I start this and start talking, she comes in and just snuffles all over the place, because she's like, oh, he's in here and he's saying things. But she's very comfy. Bryn's here, and Gigi is very asleep on her feet right now. They are, as you would say, being chilling. Let me video game this. Never mind, my game session has now ended. Let me reopen this client. So many parts of RuneScape just work in the weirdest way possible. I don't think I've ever played, it's not even an MMO specific thing. I've never played a video game that you can go to log in and they're like, no, your login screen's too old. I'm gonna need you to reboot the entire client. Like, what the fuck? Like what? What does that even mean? What? How is that a thing that happens? Sorry, your login screen has been here for a minute, so I'm just gonna need you to relaunch just the whole game, because I'm scared and I don't know what you've been up to. I feel like you should just reset everything. Just fuck it. Just do it all over again. We were punching a dog. Wait, no, I'm using magic. I was just looking down here. I was looking for the extreme magic potion. I guess I drank the entire extreme magic potion, and then I just saw that there, and I was like, oh yeah, but that was from necromancy, because I could make apparently poison skeleton man. Okay. And then we decided that there's pretty much nothing else that I can bring that's useful, except I feel like that probably made a difference. I couldn't fucking tell you. And I'm gonna go slap a dog some more, because that was a Reaper task, and it's working. It's not like fun, but it's working. And at the end of the day, that's what really matters. First, though, you're 2,000, you're 1,500, so let's skew you a little more cave-fish heavy. No, for when I inevitably fuck up and stand in literally everything while I'm trying to remember how to use my hands today, which is a pretty tough just thing for me in general, really. Oh, hey, Larkin. How doing? To the hall! Away! Forgot runes again. Back to Death's place. Give me the runes. I knew I'd like. I knew I made the holes, and I just couldn't remember what went in the hole. Something goes in the hole. I don't remember what it is though. If you didn't remember, it probably wasn't important. No, it's runes. It's actually kind of important. That's the thing I'm forgetting. I think there's probably also other stuff I can bring. I mean, I know there's this. 10% for 1 minute. It takes me like 3 minutes to kill this guy. I mean, 10% damage is 10% damage. 10%'s a pretty big number. That's a sizable enough increase that I'll throw some out there. I'll throw the man some weird little janky rings and we'll see what happens. Sometimes the guy could use some weird little janky rings. Everybody is an archer. Oh no, you're not an archer. Just kidding, Lamau. Hold this, please. Remain over there. Accept die into your soul. I know all the people who aren't archers are just hiding around the corner. Okie dokie. So we got to get our boys. We got to count men. The God Wars dungeon special. But this dungeon's neat and has a cool little multiplier thingy. Why I have 45 kills already? What the fuck? Hold on. Pause. Why do I have 46 kills already? I've killed 3 people. Did I hit the magical golden dude that counts as fucking 35? Like... I'm not gonna complain. You spend it, right? Like do you not in this one? Is this, it can't be a daily either because it's a different day. That would reset. Is this, wait, did they present me with a kill tracker and I just assumed it worked the same way as God Wars Dungeon, but I do not in fact have to kill 40 people. I can just walk in the fucking room at any time? Like, this is an unrelated system? There's clearly like a rep thing going on in here that I don't really understand. Okay, making the instance cost 40. That's Spantum. Oh, we should not be here. This place sucks. I'll just stay over here for a second. It's cool. This place is how you say booty butt cheeks. I vuln you? Cool. Want to put the sunlight down? Because we're not going nowhere soon. We're just hanging out for a minute. Kill these doglets. Remove dog. Cool. Throw that up. I'd like to stand in here as much as I can. And he jumps on me. I'm devoted. So I don't really take any damage from that. I'm really not confident on the, Oh, wait, I'm a step ahead of myself here. I'm just gonna surge away when he stands up. Okay, nothing works in this game, so irrelevant. Nothing works in RuneScape. This game is just a funny joke. Alright, He's gonna make some poo-poo in the corner. I'm gonna run past him here in a second. Nothing works in this game, so we're gonna take a zillion damage. We're gonna devote. He's gonna commit blingus. It doesn't matter so much because I'm over here. Oh, I did forget my damage prayer. Whoopsie poopsie. Felt like I was forgetting something. That was what it was. Okay, he's gonna make poop clouds. I'm just gonna press the S button when he stands up. Walking doesn't appear to be functional. Not functional enough anyway. Hit him with one of these. I actually debilitated him. Mom, get the camera. My defensive didn't just miss. World first. I'm in a place where I can surge. This is gonna be a little bit spooky. Oh no, the poo-poo. I'm about to just run like crazy. Hold this debilitate. Or by debilitate, I mean devotion. Different D word that makes me safe. Alright, have a nice day, sir. Okie dokie. And these seals are the little reppy things. Okay, yes. So then I get a little reppy thing. Fair enough. I mean, I'm definitely, like, getting it. It's coming together. It's not amazing, but it's like, it's coming together. I guess there's no reason to start across the entire room other than it takes them slightly longer to come hit me, but then I have more directions I can run if I'm here, depending on where stuff happens, rather than I'm just like in a corner and I can only go one way. This just seems like it's probably a better idea. Because we don't know where the poop is going to be, and we need directions to move when he starts doing stuff that's annoying, so we got to be somewhere. I'm going to remember Evil Mage Piety this time, because that'll help. That definitely makes a difference. Evil Mage Piety is a big and important part of a young boy's buttons that he presses. I'm not confident this is doing fucking anything to justify casting it, because it takes like 25 minutes to cast. I don't know if this is just like charging up a fucking pyroblast in WoW Classic, but there's not a cast bar in this game. It like takes an actual hour to go off. And I'm definitely not doing any abilities while that's happening. Okay, I'm kind of getting a feeling for when that first one comes out. I will devote. I will scoopa. See this? Learning. I'm learning, Chad. Are you proud of me? Look, Ma, no hands. I don't really know if killing these guys like matters. Okay, that's some very unfortunate poo-poo gas. That sucks like a lot of suck. I want to go way the fuck over here because this has gone poorly for me. Then I'm a kick in the nuts. See, sometimes he does it instantly, like it's completely random. So you can't really predict when that's gonna go off. It's very random. You gotta stop doing this, dude. I'm in doo-doo town. This place sucks. Oh, you see, Insta did it again. Oh, I clicked my turtle. Oh, that got turned back on. Not supposed to be able to click on the turtle. Turtle clicking's been reactivated. I gotta fix that. That's a setting somewhere. I don't want turtle clicking. Beep. Kill everything. Okay, good. He didn't literally cover my face in poop clouds this time. You fool. Nut kick. Like, come over here so I can sunshine. I'm gonna bring you the light of God. It's a dead God, still counts. Should hopefully toast these guys' salads pretty quickly. Oh, you are an asshole, man. Of course that was somehow diagonal. Oh, I'm stuck? That can happen? I've never gotten rooted before. Don't worry, I'm just gonna hit F 200 times. Don't worry, it's the F hitting Olympics. Because he just started making up a new fight. Look, guys, I'm making progress. Boss invents 6 new attacks. The Dark Souls special. A devote in case he fucking insta-dives. He did, in fact, insta-dive. That's why we devote. I felt it in my bones. He's being a weird asshole. I felt insta-dive coming. I don't want to let these ads like stack up. That seems like it'd probably be a bad idea just in general. Oh, that was not the claw. Forgot about Poop Shark. Kick him. And he resisted my defensive. That shit's sucky. I'll go back over here. My sunlight. Fuck you. I like the ads, as long as you don't let them stack up, don't feel like they do anything. Oh, I turned turtle back on for cat spice. You're right. I had to turn him back on because the cat wouldn't work when the turtle was turned off. Fucking just RuneScape sentences. Brother. I don't know how long that shit is. I would fucking insta mode. That's okay. Are you really a boss in RuneScape if you don't just drop like a bucket of uncut dragon stones for no reason? Yeah, okay, so I don't think this shit is worth it literally at all. It takes like actually 20 minutes to cast. I don't know why. Like I don't know if it's broken. I mean, broken. We have a scene. There's literally a whole ass fucking scene for this. You hit the button and then you just stand there for like 7 ticks, not doing any attacks, not doing any abilities, not casting any spells, and then you go, oh right, woo woo woo, and they get 10% extra damage taken, which seems like it's sacrificing way too much for 10% extra damage taken. But maybe that's an incorrect assessment. It does not seem worth it though. That seems like a lot of effort. Oh, I gotta unmute the game again. It's like, wow, Wars and Treats real quiet today. Right, I muted it to play the funny song. Okie dokie. Hi, yes, hello. So this doesn't take any kill count to go into. You can just walk in here. But then this thing takes 40. And it's gonna tell me to eat shit. It takes 40 if you have 40. Otherwise, they're just like, oh man, it's okay. We know you're good for it. Just kill some extras next time. Nothing in this game is consistent. Other than the fact that there is no consistency. This game absolutely just does whatever it wants at any time. There is no logic. It is the errand of a fucking fool to try to figure out how to do, like, why anything in RuneScape. That didn't really go back. Oh, still counted though. I give him El Nutto Kicko. Okay, his nut has been kicked. Oh, he didn't even jump on me. He jumped to fucking Brazil. He just felt like taking a vacation, I guess. Just went somewhere else entirely. Doesn't hit anything because AoEs don't really work in this game. Bye. I'm feeling instantaneous, yeah. I felt it. Sometimes you can smell it. It's like trying to get the feel for when Carol is gonna yarg. You can just feel it in your bones. Like, he's gonna do an early one today. I know what you're about. I know what you're up to. You're a dick. I'm not in any of those, though, so... We're gonna scrap. And then I'm gonna leave. Like... Missed my defensive. You tried. No one puts baby in the corner. Didn't hit either dog. I'm in the poopy, I think. I'm in the poopy. Oh, yeah, I'm eating that one. I could tell that wasn't gonna work out. And he delayed the fuck out of it that time. Sometimes you can sit on it for so long. Should not have done that. I just felt like hitting a button. It looked like a button. You know, sometimes you're just like, man, I just want to hit a button right now. Hitting a button sounds fun. Have a nice day, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Alright, those share a cooldown. I actually forgot. Want to level with you? I totally forgot Surge and backwards Surge shared a cooldown. Because I think this is like the first fight I've ever used backwards Surge. So it seems like it's like every 1 to 3 attacks he can decide to pull out one of his special ones. Just like Carol's gonna pull out a Yar every approximately the amount of time it takes to kill Carol, minus 1 second or plus a literally unknown number of seconds. The book club's one of my least favorite things at any boss. I only think they're annoying because they're in RuneScape. I really truly do. Absolutely any other video game, they would be perfectly fine. But because RuneScape's movement is so absolute dog ass, they feel really, really bad. I'm getting it though. I'm figuring it out. We're putting it together. So I want to take these down there, which means I want to teleport to my house and then take a carpet over there, and then someday I'll bother caring about finding a way. I think they're annoying because they turn runoff. I think the word you're looking for is they slow you. Because if they turned your runoff, I'd have to turn my run back on. Is that like... Because that belies an interesting... introspective... biomission. Is that the only boss in RuneScape that has a slow? I mean, I guess, like... kind of a byproduct of how ass this game's movement is that you can pretty much there's only one level of slow, because you're either running at full speed or you're walking at half speed. Because of the grid system and then like the tick rate and how movement works, it's literally not possible to move at a speed other than 100%, 50%, or 0. So there's no slow granularity, that's for sure. Speed was a grading in this game would be okay. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of things would be fixed if this game's movement wasn't what it was. But, so I can give these To a representative of one of the dudes. How do I know who's who? That's looks pretty. Oh, they have the banners next to them. I was like, that dude looks pretty Zamorak-y, but then he's literally got a Zamorak icon on his banner. Hey Zaros. What the fuck is Sliske here? Hey Zaros, probably a quest for this place. Do you want these 7 nuggets that I got from a dog? If a stock of seals around the heart, would you be interested in donating them? Sure. 35 reputations, they're 5 rep each. Kind of like, is there any way you can... Oh, bounty master. Oh, that's probably how you get a bounty active. Is there anywhere you can, like, see your rep? Like, I feel like that's a thing I should know. Hi. What do you do? Can you... How many bounties are available? Guess I need 5 bounties for you to reach your quota. You can have one now if you like. I don't know. What do they do? Tell me about them. I assign bounties to fellow mercenaries like yourself. It's a war, you see. There's killing to be done. Deals I cut with the faction representatives here mean you can pick one to do your bounties for, earning reputation with them in return. But, like, what is it? Well, killing, of course. 100 kills of the faction I assign you to be precise, but if you kill their general, it counts as 25. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, 100 is going to be not super long, but kind of, but I guess that makes the multiplier makes more sense now. 100 or kill a boss 4 times. Okay, that's weirdly reasonable for RuneScape. You pick the faction you fight for, I pick the faction you fight against, and away you go. So, why here? I'm a mercenary, not like anyone else in this war-torn place. Got my own nefarious agenda. Shut the fuck up. Do the quest, idiot. Okay, I don't know what the quest is. Like, doesn't seem like I can skip around in 6 stage very much. Surely I can, like, see my rep. Oh, do you have the reputation? Ah, okay. Oh, I have things with them. Increased drops. Oh. Oh, I've already done... Look, there's check marks, guys. I've done 3 of thing. Look at these, look at the progress. Against a mechanic I didn't know existed. Okay. I see 500 is the first 3, and then 500 more is the 4th, so I can see the exponents coming in. Okay, increases drops from Zaros' General Vindicta by 25%. Wait, what? Oh... Let me just clarify. Let me just take a step back there. So I just want to clarify. Because I'm on better terms with these guys, if I murder their leader, they will give me more shit. Explain. I need you to explain this to me. I do not understand. He has more stuff in his pockets because he feels more confident. Because he knows Cass. He's like, oh, that's just Cass. She's on our side. I can carry more things in my backpack because I'm less worried. She's not gonna murder me. She's murdering me. I shouldn't have brought 25% more stuff in here. Like, Ability to summon powerful Zerosian minions in the battlefield. A pocket slot item to provide protection from the Zeros faction. Then you get more drops, and you get the ability to craft refined Zeros animal core armor. Blueprints for Illujankin components. Quit making up words! A Nightstone to visually change the world around you. 75% drops. Dragon Rider Blade cosmetic. Reduced required Zara's kill count by 50%. So you get up to double drops. Okay. So this is interesting, because obviously I'm not going to have any rep with you because you're the only one that I murder. So, like, but I would get more loot from killing you if I killed somebody else. Briefly. Instead. I don't know where I have all this. I don't know how I have all this fucking rep with this guy. I have 700 fucking... I don't know. I've been down here. Have you made this exact same rant last time you look at this? Probably. My memory is that of a goldfish. So the 5 times I just killed Hellware are the only time I've killed any boss in here by myself, and the second time I've ever been down here. The first time being because the Reaper guy said Hellware, and the boss guy said bring 3 people, so I brought 3 people, and we fucking killed him in 3 seconds. And I said, I don't feel like this boss needs 3 people. The beast guide continues to be fucking useless. Can you give me a pocket slot? I'd like to reclaim my insignia. Cool. Change faction. Okay, so then okay. So, okay, this isn't War Priest. So this isn't War Priest. In God Wars Dungeon 1, you have to wear the War Priest armor or the boss armor, like the subjugation, to make people not hostile. In 2, you just get a little rep, and then you put on a badge that says, I'm with Zeros, and then nobody attacks you. Fair enough. Model collection? Oh, and you can also make it auto mill seals and turn them into rep. Okay, that's kind of cool. Zeros 2023. I have no reason to keep this because I can reclaim it from this guy whenever. Wait, can I dismantle it? There's no way. Yeah, it's like an infinitely reclaimable object, right? I can just... Okay, thanks, buddy. Can I have another one? Thanks. Anyway. So, Vindicta's chosen. Hey, so do you hate me, Hellweir's guy on account of you're the only one that I bullied? So, okay, how do I get rep? Other than boss murder, surely there's other things going on here. There are a few ways you can improve your standing. The easiest thing you can do is defeat our enemies and use ingression fragments. That's what ingression fragments do. To call in reinforcements for us. The bounty master over there, Feng, can also help you improve your standing by offering you bounties. Go talk to him if you want to know more. If you could find a way to defeat the other faction generals, that would earn you a lot of favor. Okay, so there's 3 ways. So that's okay. Let me go. I have ingression fragments. Ingression fragments drop from just like everything here. I should probably have an insignia of Zeros before I summon champions to the battlefield or whatever. Because I feel like that's just wise. Make literally the slightest amount of preparation before I do anything instead of just clicking buttons and seeing what happens. Janky components is fucking funny though. That does make sense that I would have made that same talk last time about why the fuck does making friends with you make your boss drop more shit, because it doesn't make any sense literally at all. How do I make my Discord stop telling me I have I have a message request? It's like, Discord, I don't have a fucking message. Stop telling me I have a message. I found it. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. I'm not technologically illiterate. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a streamer. Anyway, okay, so then I can summon reinforcements. You can't summon reinforcements here? This is the true zone. Okay, let's go down the stairs. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put on my badge. Let me put on my I voted Zeros 2023 badge. Summon reinforcements. Summon Zeros. Large summoning. Large summoning. Where are you going? I have a dog. I'm in a dog. He's 100,000 health. Holy dog. Oh my fucking god. I released a fucking demon. Okay, well. You go have fun, pupper. Have a good time. Enjoy your slaughter or whatever. Okay, so these are rep. So I definitely want to keep those. I definitely want to not throw these on the ground. They're not a lot of rep, but they are some rep. And then were I to do bounties, I would get more. And then killing the bosses gives you a bunch too. Okay. We're learning. We're learning about God Wars Dungeon, again. We're making progress. Out of curiosity, what do you got for me today, buddy? Oh, cool. It's the list. Oh, fucking hell.
Welcome,
Hell, we are again.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Honestly,
I'm this many.
it's probably not the worst idea in the world because, I mean, go fight a thing that is generally at, like, the highest level thing that I can fight. Seems like it's most likely to drop the highest level stuff I can get, but Hermagistus. That many is quite a few. 36. Oh, I see Hermod's on here. 36 months in the pool. 3 years. 3 years of hanging around, supporting the squids. You were the shiniest squidling. You know that. You've heard that 36 times now. So it's time we got you a hat. It's time we got you a hat fitting of that time. Of that tenure. Of 3 entire rotations around the sun. Welcome down to the Cool Crystal Cave. We make cool crystal hats. They're real fucking shiny. Keep a hold of that, and when you get to the cool guy penthouse in another year. Something that fancy. Just to get you in the door. Glad you enjoyed the content, my friend. I got a bonk. Obviously, we're gonna fight Razor. This guy, because I need his plates still, which I'm starting to worry might not be 1 in 25, but I really hope they are. I don't want to farm him for 3,000 years if possible, but we might be anyway. Okay. All right. I was putting this on for Hermid, not for Hellware. Oh well. I forgot to switch this. I had this on from Hermid. If you check the cupboard, for what? Never mind. It's wheel time. The wheel time could be anything. It could even be Hermid. Think on that one for a second. Anyway. Hey, Saren. Are we cool? You probably left yesterday because I was beating up your dog, huh? It's understandable. Understandable. You know, if you came to my house and started kicking my dog, I would also be at least a little bit upset. Anyway, we're gonna spin the wheel now. Nickman. 2 waits, I'm not Stinky. The Stinky. She had to go get her mask. That's right, it was the Stinky Poo Poo Man. I forgot. We're gonna go do that some more, probably, because we're gonna necromant. Boss time? Good golly gosh, would you look at the time? I'm gonna go kill Hermid. Good seeing you, Saren. I appreciate you. Wow, what a coincidence. Wheel of Scams. You love to see it. Sometimes you win big, sometimes you straight up fucking don't spin anything. I'm gonna put the Alky ring on just so I can the Alk while we're going. Yeah, he did call it. You tempted fate, McMahon. You said M before KW points. Like you were asking for that one. You can't offer it up like that. You gotta make the concept of humor and irony work for it at least a little bit. You can't just be like, yeah, here you go. I just want one. Theory is 1 in 25. I've killed him, I think, like 30 times, so we're definitely... I mean, I have no idea what the fucking drop rate is. I sincerely hope it's not like 1 in 50, but, you know, it's possible. These guys... Can I look at this? Hey! I can! That feels like cheese. Not sure if intended on that one, honestly. Which means, oh, I can just living death immediately. I didn't spend anything. Held this? Held this? I'm praying against this guy. He doesn't do nothing. He's a little baby man. He's a little baby man frog boy. New ghost! I'm just gonna hit 9, then whenever my skeleton's ready to go bananas, I'll go bananas. Where's the part Where are the little lads? There's the lads. I was like, surely it's lads o'clock. It's been forever. Hey, my bony boy back, please. Please stand by and remember I gotta use my hands. Get in there, buddy. Okay, spook him. Oh wait, my ghost is like 1 second left. That's fine. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be a dumb idiot. It's the way of the world. I don't want to summon another one because I'm going to have to wait to get him for the next kill cycle. What? I didn't hit the button. I didn't hit it. I promise you I didn't hit it. I did not hit it. I did not hit Ghost. I didn't hit Ghost. It's okay, he disconnected. Spirit weeds. Did we get harmonic plates yet? No, not yet. We've only killed him 31 times. So if the 1 in 25 theory is accurate. Okay, this. That. One of these. I guess I could just like pre-hit all these fucking buttons before the guy bothers to show up for work. Can I even like... Hold on. Like the second he shows up. Like the second he shows up. I don't think I switched this to fastest. Hold on, I didn't switch this to fastest. Oopsies. I don't know, wait 26 minutes for this guy to respawn. I forgot to change the spawn timer. Because I turned it down to standard for Hellweir because the dog was scary. But there's still really not an advantage to that either because it doesn't change what happens in between the fights. The drop rate is 1. 1 in what? Not just 1. You get 1. Guy. Second guy. Third guy. I'm the 4th guy. Okay, no, that still takes all my adrenaline. Okay. Would be insane if it didn't. Oh no, my skeleton didn't unga. So I'm gonna try something, which is called the Lord of Fingering. Because he doesn't do anything like this Living Dead thing interacts with Touch of Death. Okay, Living Dead's gone. Now we can go back to just hitting all the buttons. Summon my spooker. What's up, Taraka? How you doing? We're winning. We're fighting a guy. It's like not possible to not win. This dude is like actual doo-doo ass. This guy is a tutorial baby. My skeleton. Here you go. Cut up, Larry. Give him the business, Bones Johnson. Right, give me souls. Give me magical powers. I just kind of stopped attacking for a minute there. That was a little weird. Not really sure why. What a level with you. Don't know what just happened. Feel like my attack turned off. I'd summon your second wave, then I'll blow you up afterward. Oh! My Revo bar's still on fucking magic size. Son of a bitch. Right, because I have to fuck up my Necro bar to play a different combat style. Because that's just how the game is designed. I gotta screw up my bar to play anything other than Necromancy. Then I have to remember to unscrew it. Which is extremely unlikely to happen because I'm very dumb. Why isn't that part of the settings that save with what bar you're on? RuneScape. It really is a very unique game. in a handful of really good ways, and then an actual dump truck of super terrible ones. Like, go there. I don't want to click anymore. Go figure it out. Literally have to write things in a notebook to remember to do things in this game? Yeah, because it has the worst, like, user experience of any game ever. But again, I'm pretty sure a lot of that's the ancient fucking 2004 spaghetti, but... You know, such is life, as they say. A wise man once told me. You know? Such is life. I said, that's fair. You're right. Such is life. I'm gonna spook you. You're gonna get spooked. I finger him. Let Mr. Skeletal go in there. Hit him one of these. Hit him one of these. Hit him one of these. Finger him. Hit him with one of those. Give him the skeletal. I'm trying to do the stuff that Living Death does. You know? Which is aggressively fingering. At the actual detriment of straight up everything else. I don't know if that's worth it or not. But it feels like it makes sense. And then Hermod summons his boys when he barks like a dog for some reason. I'm not really sure why. The barking is weird. I don't know why he goes woof arf when he summons people. When I think Spirit of War, the first thing I think is dog. Alright, fuck them up. Rattle them, boys. I should have time to do this, I think. Oops. Oh, I didn't get there. Wait, there's still time. Don't give up hope yet. I got there. Good work, Bones Johnson. Consider him rattled. Okie dokie. But that's though. Why does he bark? I don't fucking know. Look, at least I'm not alone in thinking that's really fucking weird. Oh, that stops my adrenaline regenerating. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, it's like the backwards of when you hit all the buttons to make your adrenaline not decline. It's like that in reverse. I see. Should have done that because I didn't have the shit yet. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Okay. Giving this guy the Zappa later. My ghost was summoned a little bit prematurely. That was a bad case of premature ghost-itis. Because sometimes you spoop your pants a little early. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Alright, woof, woof, bark, bark. Bring me your dogs. You know what? I'm gonna fucking cast this. Fuck you. Obviously, it's gonna bounce to Hermod, because why would it do anything else? And it's gonna not do any damage. Why is the baby immune? Huh? Huh? Explain. The baby's immune to death skulls? You can't AoE the AoE minion? I feel like that'd be like the thing that you AoE. That's weird. Oh, he disconnected. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's probably like 125. 34 is reasonable, is like reasonable tolerance for a 1 in 25 drop. Okay, I can make my pants now. That's what I wanted. Oh, I guess I gotta kill him 3 more times because I have a Reaper, huh? Hold on, go back in. We made it a Reaper now. I do have to actually kill him 3 more times. I can't skimp out on that one. It's now my God-given duty to do stuff to this guy. Pushing every fucking button on the controller. I'm gonna give him stinky poo-poo gas. Maybe I'm just hitting 1,000 wrong buttons. I don't know how to use my hands. I'm just not comfortable enough with the controls yet. What's my boy doing? Can I get one of these in there? Sick. Rattle him. Ghost. Ghost is angry. I'm not going to be able to fire my cannon yet. What I can do is fire this minor AoE and then build my soul back up on this guy. And then give him the slappo. Okay. Just keep kind of zapping him. I keep forgetting Threads of Fate is a thing that exists. Probably be good to use. I don't want to resummon the ghost he's about to die. I don't know if he's going to die before he cycles. He is not. That's okay. Bones Johnson could help us mop this up. Get him, Bones Johnson. You don't need me here. Bones Johnson knows what he's about. Considering Squid RNG, 1 drop in 34 means the drop rate's around 1 in 4. I doubt it's better than 1 in 20. I would be relatively surprised to learn it's better than 1 in 20. I'm keeping my guess where it is, though. This seems like it makes sense. Hello, Hermod. Can I get a fastester? I'd love a fastester. Like, I appreciate whatever they think is fast. But I need, like, a fastester. Dude, still takes a year to respawn. Anger. I should try using the special attack. We think it's less effective. Okay, I have a weird number of stacks, though. I can't death skulls yet, because you're gonna go immune here in like 5 seconds. I'll just do ghosty things instead. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Get Bones Johnson in here. Alright, rattle them, boys. Holy shit, it hit for 24,000! Oh, okay, man, I would also rip the cord. Oh, you're right, the animated drumsticks for the quest. That's here. They mentioned that. Jesus fucking Christ. Gee, Billy, how come your mom wants you to grab for 24,000? I think that's by, like... I think that is by thousands the biggest number that I have dispensed into the world. By, like, thousands and thousands. I feel like my previous record crit is like 9K. Well, if you're a big number enjoyer, I can definitely say it's pretty good for fans of the big fucking numbers. Necromancy brought him into this world. Necromancy just brought him back out. Jesus, dude. 24 grand? That's fucking disgusting. I mean, there's a lot of, like, that's like a 5-point combo point rogue finisher in WoW, but it takes even longer to build up. I'm gonna fucking blast him again. Bitch. Oh, only 16k? Mediocre. Only 16k? Only 16k? Weak. This is weakness. Get him. Wait, summon your boys so I can just throw ghosts at him. Build rest of Necromancer leads to just like none of your abilities are allowed to die. Like none of your allies are allowed to die. Oh, that was one of the cooler things back in old Wrath. I think it's probably still in there. But the Death Knight res, it's not really a res. They just turn to a shit ghost. Here, hold this. No, it's for you. You don't have to go back. It's cool. But turn to a shit ghoul, rather. And then just do ghoul stuff. Just ghouling it up. And then just die it again. Starting to see how people say necromancy can be OP. I mean, that's a ridiculous hit. But... I mean, not really, no. Other than just because different. I mean, the OP is that, like, you have easy access to gear that's good. You gotta kill God Wars dungeon bosses to get the level 70 gear for every other spec. For this shit, you gotta kill this green idiot who doesn't do anything. Why there's a psychiatrist in the city somewhere? And GM uses ghoul res to pick up people unworthy of a real res. You have failed. I will resurrect you, technically. You are a ghoul bitch now. Run around and chew on something, little Timmy. The adults are talking. Alright, so what else do I need for the pants? Because I don't have any of the stuff either. I need 3 cloth, 2 thread. Okie dokie. Can do that. Oh, my Nick. I can definitely do that. 3 cloth, 2 thread. Wish he dropped the mementos more often. That feels like a really fitting drop for him. Oh, good thing this is currently a thread ritual because I did not check what my fucking ritual was. Hey, it's thread, the thing that I need. It's like I planned, it's like I intended to do this. It's almost like it's on purpose. Almost. Almost. I could put down speed runes to do these ensouling rituals slightly faster, but it just seems like it's super not worth the ink. Am I gonna have to go get supplies? Is that for counting this ritual? If that for is counting this ritual, like it's already taken the toll for this ritual, we literally have perfect exact lethal for me to not have to do anything other than just click on this ritual site like 5 times. And stare at it for 5 minutes. Okay. I do love the necromancy disconnecting enemies from reality. The fucking making people rip their Ethernet cord is fucking hilarious. The actual just disconnect. Oh, it totally did. Okay, it was 2 threads, 3 cloth, right? So I need to do 1 more thread, then I gotta go change the focus. Don't fucking let me forget to change the focus, or I have to go get all of my necromancy supplies, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to take the, I don't know, like 9 to 12 seconds it will take to go get all my necromancy supplies from the bank that's literally right next door. And then I can immediately teleport back here. And I don't have to walk at all. It's just teleport, 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 but still. Okay, this is 2 of thread. That guy was 4,000 years older than all the other wanderings. That dude had arthritis. The wandering spirits usually like You know, he's moving with a sense of purpose. He's got places to be. He's got stuff to do. He may be called a wandering soul, but he's more like a driven and dedicated soul making his way downtown. That one, like, forgot his fucking walker at home. I don't know if that was a weird visual, or if I just haven't done a ritual in a minute. They've always been that slow. He's tired of failing and has just given up on trying. It was coated head to toe in molasses. Let's switch to piss wool. You can take the gloves, I suppose. I need cloth. I have 7 mystical. How did my number of fall-faced wool in my focus storage go up? What? Runescape, why can't you do anything right? The focused object is placed on the pedestal from your storage. You now have 8. Oh, it's because... Oh, that's for me putting it back. Why is there a note for me changing the ritual? Why would you put this second one in there? Do you need an update on +1? We can add 1 to the previous number. It's like designed on purpose to be as unintuitive as possible. Like, the market research was done. There were board meetings. There were surveys. There were focus groups. Iterations upon iterations. Every message in this fucking chat log went through to ensure it made the smallest amount of sense possible. Like, am I crazy, or is this site a different shape? Why do I have things unlocked that are in the outer ring? This changed. Because there was an outer circle that was the last thing I was gonna... I had this one. And one of these was right here. And there was the outer circle that was clearly like the final layer that you were gonna unlock because it was the outer ring. Now I just have like a random smattering, like a stripe, I guess it's a stripe across the middle. It stopped expanding. It stopped expanding radially, and now it expands in a strip vertically. Okay. They did change it. I like the 2 people in chat are like, what? Yeah, no, I'm not crazy. It is different. No, it's definitely different. This was uncovered, and this was here. Because it was just like one perfect full ring around the outside that I didn't have unlocked. Also, I'm pretty sure they just gave the Wandering Souls arthritis. But now it's like it's coming out like curtains opening, but sideways. They changed 2 candles that are in front of you to reduce the amount of force walking you would do when going for disturbances. What? Can you say it in normal, please? What the fuck does that mean? Speak English, motherfucker. What level do I get the rest of these? I should look after this. I wonder if we're close or it's like 115. Glyph and candle tiles force walk you off them. Also, like you can't stand on them. Oops, no, I don't need that one, but. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. So what does that have to do with the disturbances? After a force walk, you stop. Oh, okay, okay. That's the piece I'm missing. After a force walk, you stop moving. Okay, so that's why you have to spam click on, like, the Wandering Souls. Because if you just click on them, half the time your character will walk halfway there and then go, and then just stand there and, you know, just not interact with them. Because your command to go touch the thing gets overridden by the fact that you stepped on a tile And that just cancels your action. Wow, this game is dog shit. That just cancels your action and says no. Okay. What the fuck is RuneScape? Oh my god, what the hell is this game? Jagex Pathfinding's over 20 years old and it shows. It's not good. I love this chat log of everyone just failing. Everyone's absolutely just failing to do the fucking color things. They're doing their best. They're fucking struggling, dude. Oh, it's a hard life out there. It's a hard life, for sure. Fuck, I hit bank all. That's fine. Let me just go get... I'm about to hit take all. I'm a dummy dum-dum, that's me. See, sometimes I'm an idiot, and I more or less understand when I'm an idiot. But most of the time, RuneScape's an idiot. Okay, and I needed some kind of rune. I'm pretty sure it said bone rune. And I gotta take my pants off. Free balling it. It was in fact bone rune. Good job, self. Death dealer robe bottom. Okay. Cool. So now we have theoretically the 2 augmentable pieces. Which just raises the question of what the fuck do I augment them with? We should probably figure that out, because putting literally anything on them is going to be dramatically better than just nothing. Probably. It's going to be at least a little bit better than just nothing. But the only, still to date, the only one I really feel like does anything is Impatient. Everything else is of dubious value. I guess the things, and well, obviously mobile and scavenger. Mobile and scavenger don't count. Obviously, mobile and scavenger are awesome. What's up, Xander? How you doing? But those do like directly do things. But I'm not convinced equilibrium and precise do anything at all. Make me a weapon doohickey. I want to look in the doohickey tube. Got a cat? Ooh. I wanted to get a cat, but Bryn's mom's allergic. Hey, Zinder, do you want to see the weirdest implementation of enchanting I think I've ever fucking seen in my life? To go alongside the weirdest implementation of fucking everything I've ever seen in my life that is just RuneScape in general. Instead of enchanting your stuff with a thing that you want, it uses like Korean pay-to-win MMO mechanics, where you just like put a bunch of crap in there and then it's gonna give you something randomly and it might even be good. Like, you might get 1 to 3% bonus XP. You might get, you can't use protection prayers. It's honestly like kind of interesting because you can mix them all together and try to do stuff. All right, we got some culinary components, which is what, invigorating? Which actually, I think invigorating could be really good in Necro, because Necro basic attacks like a lot. Okay, so these aren't okay. Less than I thought, because these apparently are basic abilities, which is probably different than a basic attack, because this one specifically says basic attack. But even still, I think we basic attack a lot more often than we do in the other combat styles. So I don't hate the concept of culinary components. That doesn't necessarily need to be what we do, but it's a thought. Obviously, like impatient is fucking. Oh, that's just gonna give me impatient 3. Okay, cool. Could just get impatient 3. Like, because I got 2 weapons, 2 pieces of armor. I also recently realized these exist. And there's stuff down here. Definitely did not realize these were things that there were and that I could use. Just kidding. I can. Oh, you can only put imagine gizmos. Okay. Crackling relentless. Efficient scavenging. I mean, none of them look like they're, you know, like good. What's ruthless? I don't know what ruthless is. I can't use these anyway. Did ultimatums change to have anything necromancy related? Hold on, what's got ultimatums on it? Has that been updated, or does that just not work with necromancy? Because it's the concept, if that's what I'm thinking of, that's the one that makes like the default ult for every combat style a little bit cheaper, which is useless because the default ults are fucking useless. But the default ult in necromancy is death skulls, which is actually banging. So like if ultimatums applies to death skulls, that's actually pretty good. It does not, no, it just doesn't do anything for necromancy. Okay. Dang it, that would have been a good idea. Been farming both for 20 years. Okay, what the fuck do I want to make? How do I get that precise equilibrium? How did I do that? Where'd that come from? Because those ones are just like, you do more damage. And just you do more damage feels like, okay, that's got equilibrium. Oh, that's got precise identity. It's literally just these. What the fuck? The flanking doesn't do anything for this, does it? But it does! Soul Strike. It's an auto attack. No, that's this one. Okay, so flanking. Oh, because it's the stuns. Right, flanking's the one with the stuns. Oh, but that has to be behind you. Right, you gotta hit him in the butthole. I literally do not know of a situation where you can ever hit anybody in the butthole. That's cool, though, like in concept. I mean, the situation is there's more than one player, but... like, because that's actually fucking banging. Holy shit. If we were to get, like, flanking, I'm assuming everything goes to, like, 5. Actually, I think they might go to 6. There's 5 chevrons, but I was making a gizmo for a tool earlier that said honed, like, 3 to 6. So that they even go higher than the chevrons are. If there was like a flanking 5 or 6, that's a fuck ton of damage. That's gonna make this hit very fucking hard. But we gotta hit him in the booty. I wonder. If this, so say I'm standing here, there's a guy in front of me, and there's a guy behind him. If I soul strike the back guy, is it flanking the front guy, or does it only apply to the main target? Probably only the main target. Let's look at. Do I still have the calculator open? I do still have the calculator open from the last time I was using the calculator. To the calculator, everybody. We're gonna do math now, and by math I mean just clicking on a bunch of shit until cool stuff comes out. Why is this so zoomed in? Oh, because I was trying to blow up that one gif of Hellware for memes the other day. Okay, so weapon. What are you gonna do? You're most likely to give me the thing that I want, which is just regular mode. How different does it change if I do this and do this? Is this worth doing? No, it looks like it goes to absolute hell. That's just straight up. Well, it gets so much worse. No, Wiki, this is the only page I'm allowed to use. We had a whole thing about it. Go watch, like, I don't know, 300 hours of VODs. But, why does this get so much worse? What the fuck? That's ass. Okay, well, I'll just do it in a regular gizmo then. That looks like it's shit. I wonder if it's better to do this or to do... Okay, so precise is 1.5%. For ranks would be 4.5, and then equilibrium. I have to see what equilibrium does again. Hold on, I get more gizmo shells and fucking with stuff. But yeah, I was and not just being an asshole. There was a charity incentive. I get one wiki page. I'm allowed literally one wiki page, and Chad decided it was the invention perk calculator, which was a pretty good pick. Chad, I think you picked a pretty good one wiki page. You did good. That's my one. Because boy howdy, this skill doesn't work at all how it seems like it does. And shit like me using a bigger gizmo and putting more things in. Yeah, we're definitely not using that one. Definitely not using... Okay. The moment you aired the idea, everyone went, per calculator? Per calculator. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's make 27 more. I mean, the flanking ones, I just don't think they're ever going to work. If I ever do group content, that'd be cool. But if I ever do group content, I can just come make another one. Blunted 5 Lamau. Hooray! We got Precise to Equilibrium 1 as our current winner. No. 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 There it is. 1 in 5, by the way. Okay, so... which one of you is the one I just made? You. Because this is dual wield, I assume I can only put one gizmo on each thing. Give me random parts. Thank you. I need to make a bunch of augmenters too. Because I'm not currently holding on to a bunch of those. Lepus, Lepus. And that's all you get, right? Because it's a dual wield? Okay, you've only got one slot. So now we have Equilibrium Precise on the Thing Puncher, which just seems like the go-to do slightly more damage perks. Trenches, Demery, 70 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the continued support. How you doing? Glad you enjoyed the content. Hey, one for this one, which should probably just be something with scavenging, because if I want to do combat, I should get a scavenging gizmo. I mean, I guess I could. I gotta get a scavenging gizmo somewhere. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be on the lantern, but somewhere we need scavenging. I don't know where the fuck else I'm gonna put it. I like the 4-4 and 3 music. It's nice. It's a good vibe. Okay, so what do we get? Let me look at these again. Well, we could do the invigorating thing. Invigorating seems good. Impatient is amazing. What the fuck is lunging? Oh, I can't use these. Genocidal's good. Remind me for the 4,000th time with invigorating. Right, that's the thing. That's another thing. Okay. What's shield bashing? Do 0 XP. Thank you for the follow. Debilitate. Okay, I mean that's not bad. That's just debilitate damage. What if? Okay, let me start this by just seeing if I can get more than 2 culinary components. Because it's come to my attention I have 2 culinary components. That's a very small number. Could also go with something Slayer. The obvious, to me, current pick for that would be Undead Slayer on account of Hermod, who I'm gonna need to kill another 1 billion times because I still need his stupid plates. Need like 3 more of them. Oh, I just doubled my stash of culinary components. So that's good. Dump cash staff in the basement box. No, I only buy the cheap ones. I don't buy the expensive ones. Damn, this is way better than the first time. Okay. Culinary components. For the power invested in me by food. I only buy stuff that's under 10k, but not like nothing. Because if it's like, you know, 200, It's probably fucking not gonna turn into anything. Spatulas. Commit spatula. But it's just the junk chances, obviously. But yeah, maybe I should just buy all the cheap shit. I'm still pulling culinary components out of these fucking spatulas. I guess I should just do all the cheap shit. Okay, the gloves appear to be bad. Don't bother. Don't do the gloves. Fuck the gloves. Ignore the gloves. Just do the weapons. Okay, give me these frying pans. You have regenerated a kitchen knife and a skewer and a spatula. And fuck it, I'll buy sporks. I'll just assemble a bunch of fucking sporks, dude. I don't care. You think I won't do it? You think I'm too good for sporks? Is that what you think? Spork me. Culinary components. Okay, so they're not. I'm either high rolling like fuck, or they're either high rolled like fuck this time or low rolled like fuck last time, because I just assembled this entire suite of things when I first finished the quest, and I got a total of 2 culinary components. And then I came in here and did it again, and I got a total of fucking 7 culinary components. So that's a huge variance. One of those is more typical than the other one. I don't know which. Back to the only page I'm allowed to use on the wiki, which is this. Thanks to the charity event. Culinary. Okay, we're just getting invigorating 4 if I do it like that. Damn. Okay, so I'd want to use that many. Because 8 of them is just, there is no RNG. You just get invigorating 4. So then, question. Is there like a random single thing I could shove in here that would be useful? I don't know, like a fucking mobile or something. What if I did like 8 and a subtle? What's that look like? I'm trying to think of a thing that doesn't have ranks. Eh. No mobile for you. No, this is a terrible idea. This is getting so much worse. What did you do? You bring in the chance to add a shield bashing 1 with like a 50% chance that I'm going to get one of those 2 and an 8% chance we're going to get more fucking Keck and also Lamau than I've ever seen in my life. Could possibly kick people in the nuts for 15% more damage. Okay, keep baseline. You can just call the person who makes the compose. Help I finish pans and rip them up. You don't understand. You don't understand. I do. What if I just put a Bandos component? Because that only makes genocidal. Hold on. This is my flights that I'm looking at for PAX Unplugged. Let's... Fuck. Damn it. That would have been awesome. I don't hate this. I mean... Genocidal's just nice. Like, it sounds nice. I've never actually had it, honestly. I've never gotten genocidal before. But, like, 7% damage through a Slayer task. Like, that, up to 7. I don't know how it scales, but... I mean, make Slayer go, even if it's just like, if it's an average in there, like it averaged out 3.5 for most of the tasks, just 3.5% damage, just full stop to Slayer monsters is pretty cool. I don't hate this. There's a 22% chance it's just a little bit worse than going for the guaranteed invigorating 4. There's a 19% chance we get Lamau XD'd. There's like a 1 in slightly less than 5 that like God comes down and personally hands me an L. And then these are great. These are both awesome. This is same concept, but I'm down 2 Bandos components and then, you know, God roll, which isn't super duper unlikely. I mean, it's the least likely of the options, but I mean, it's like 15%. It's not that unlikely. I'm gonna do that. Like a genocidal, it's cool. I'd like to be genocidal. Which means I need to go make a fancy one. I'm gonna try this once, and I'm just gonna plug whatever comes out into the lamp, even if it's just genocidal, and I'll just carry that around as a mark of shame for the rest of my life. I would like one ancient weapon gizmo shell, please. Alright, yes, hello, God. Please don't fuck me. Does positioning matter? I think we read about this. Yeah. There's a thing at the bottom of this page that said position. It doesn't matter in this particular situation, though, no. Ooh. Ooh, we hit the 15. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Sick. All right, I gotta augment it first. We hit the 15. We got the really good one. Okay, that's awesome. And Big 4 and genocidal. Dope. Hell yeah, brother. That's the kind of shit I want to see in my life. Okay, now we need to make 4 armor gizmos. Now what the fuck I'm doing with... Oh, I didn't even think that this means I'll also get invention XP while I'm doing necromancy. I completely forgot about that part of the equation. Okay, so we definitely need a scavenging component. Scavenging is definitely happening. If I could just get like a scav mobile, because I'm pretty sure I have that on some of my other stuff. Don't know what the fuck it was made from, but you know, we'll see. Which you motherfuckers is scavenging in the armor slot? You enhanced devos. I like me some enhanced devoted. Enhanced devoted has hella fucking grown on me. That shit's real fucking good. Ooh, if you plug this into armor, it's devoted and impatient. Wait a second, that's way better in armor than it is in weapons, unless the odds get silly. Beep, beep, boop, boop, pop. So let's just compare. If I put in a weapon, I get impatient 3. If I put in armor, I get realistically probably impatient 3. Okay. See, what it fails to specify is that you are not in fact gonna get both of them. You're gonna get one or the other. I mean, it's legally possible that you could get both, but it's probably not happening. Yeah, you're not. Jeez, you're not getting them both. You're not getting them both. You're not getting them both. Okay. So that's almost like a diluting the pool. I wasn't planning on using those on this anyway. Not until I see what happens to gizmos when I upgrade this armor. I'm not going to make anything particularly fancy because I don't know. I can't trust Runescape to make intelligent decisions. So if I do this, man, that sucks that like half of your odds are eaten up by just getting devoted. That's fucking unfortunate. That's just hypothetically. Okay, it stays unlikely, but it becomes not like abyssally unlikely. It's pretty close. Jesus, that's bad. The best you can ever possibly get it is a little worse than 1 in 10. And that's at fucking 9 components a shot. Jesus, man. That's rough, buddy. that's fucking rough. I think I would just shoot here. I'll take 2 off the devoted, man. Okay, anyway. Back to what I am. So I probably don't want to do this. Again, not till I see how this this works when the armor upgrades, because I don't want them to just get consumed. What you guys doing, armor? Oh, you're scavenging! That's the thing that I want. Why are we looking at wiki squid? Someone tell him. I don't want to explain this every time someone asks. Okay. So we get it's interesting. It's like I mean nothing like it's this we'd be going for this. We'd be going for efficient for scavenging too. Scavenging? Okay, so scavenging's fucking weird. Moving to wiki command. I have a scavenging 3. I literally rolled scavenging 3 and anti-theism and I kept it because of how scavenging works. Because scavenging is like actually bananas. This shit's actually it's silly. Scavenging is it's goofy. Where the fuck is scavenging? Who's got scavenging? Just so I can look. Scavenging gets wild and wacky. 1% chance to get an uncommon invention component as a drop from combat. That is not what happens. I mean, it is what happens. But it's 1% chance per rank to get one component per rank. So not only does scavenging 2 double your chance of it going off, it also gives you 2 items at once instead of 1. And scavenging 3 gives you 3 items at once. So like scavenging is affected more heavily than I literally think anything that I've seen ever in perks by being higher rank. So I would really rather have scavenging 3 than 2 because it's just so big. So if I dingle my dongles in there, this is how I got it. I did this. I did ancient armor gizmos and I just crammed fucking diamonds in there and I fished for this shit. And I got there eventually, except I rolled this one and I was like, fuck it, whatever. Man, boy, if I could get a scavenging 4. If I could get a scavenging 4 gizmo out of there, does this help me? Yeah. We go from, it's like 15, so it's like 16.5% to get 3. Wait, what? Hold on. No. What? Oh, this is one up here too. Ha ha ha, this guy. So all 3 of these together. 20, like 30%. It's like, it's actually not huge. It's not huge. It helps. It also makes us more likely to have to put up with looting, which is the most annoying shit in the world. Looting's considered a positive perk. Looting is negative, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't. Oh, we could possibly get scavenging 1 and anti-theism for a 1 in that many chance. Anything could happen. I love the invention perks to delete this gizmo and try again. Well, like, not really. Because, like, yes, but also no. Because I literally have anti-theism on my Sunspear. Because I would rather have scavenging 3 and anti-theism than not have scavenging 3. And, you know, for lack of precious components, because I don't know how to farm them, like, just from jewels and gems. And boy, howdy, do gems not have... Like, gems are bad. Doing them raw, they're really bad. I just gotta sit down and make... I guess I could sit down and make a bunch of diamond jewelry and rip it apart. It's probably on the list of things I should do. It's probably worth it, because I think you use precious components and augmenters, too. I think. Time is the key. What the fuck is this from? What this? The fuck was this from? My holiday event senses are tingling. But what else gives me scavenging? Where else can I get it? I can jam these in there and fuck myself. Turtling, looting, ultimatum, genocidal. I already have genocidal. Crackling, relentless? That seems like it. Those both sound like they're cool. What's crackling and relentless? Oh, relentless is purple. Why is it purple? Wait, is that new? Is that also new? There's just so many of these things I can't keep them straight. Is that the new one? Any Ruthless was one I hadn't seen before. Is Relentless also something? Okay, I'll make an ancient armor gizmo. I'm suddenly interested. You've piqued my interest. What the fuck is Ruthless? Relentless. 1% chance per rank to prevent adrenaline from being consumed using an... That seems pretty good! Okay. 5% of the time and ult is free! I would like one of those, please! Okay. Yeah, sure! That's my flights again. Stop going to the flight research page. I'm going to PAX Unplugged, by the way, if anyone else is going. We can say hi. Pretty much 50-50 between Relentless 5 and Crackling 4. Neither are bad gizmos. Relentless, please. I mean, neither are bad gizmos. I wonder how that works next week. 50% of your weapons damage. Weapon damage still... It's pretty much working the same way that it... Like, because, okay, so you're a level 70 weapon. What's another level 70 weapon? Oh, no. That's two... Well, that's a two-hander. There's another one-handed level 70 weapon. Do I have one? You're level 80. Oh, you're tier 79. I guess you get a -1 smithing penalty. You're level 70. Use the ammo. Fucking... There's gonna be something I can look at. Cross doesn't have a damage stat. This is the best thing I can look at. And this is 967, and this is 672, and it's 10 levels higher, so it's probably fine. Probably I think I can get Crackling with something. Crackling 4 is a good gizmo, though. I'll hang on to that. I'll definitely hang on to that. Because that might also... I might just put both of them in there. I might just do the vintage fucking... The vintage component special. And just make a Relentless 5 Crackling 4. Please. Thank you. I should hang on to one of those. So I'd like that. Oh, I gotta augment you. Augmenty. Thank you. Oh, so I might just plug both these in there. I might just fucking go zap zoop. Relentless 5 Crackling 4. Fuck it. What else can I do? What am I, before I go any further, what else are my options? Can't use you because I haven't researched you yet. Okay, so we'll look through the rares. There's Enhanced Devoted, which is super nice. Let's do this. Let's just fucking pop this bitch in there. Whatever, that's fine. And then I'll try to make like an Enhanced Devoted scavenging for the pants. I'm not gonna have mobile. I'm not gonna have mobile. Guess I don't need mobile. I guess I don't have to have mobile. I guess that's like optional. Do I have any gear sitting around that doesn't have gizmos in it because I'm fucking lazy? Because honestly, it's pretty likely I have a gear. I just haven't bothered to put a fucking gizmo in. That Crackling, I may regret that Crackling for a gizmo. No, I think they've all got stuff in them. I don't think there's anything I just haven't put 2 gizmos in. You aren't augmentable. I mean, someday I'll get augmentable magic pants. That day hasn't come. I had a plan to fix that, by the way. I'm working on it, so, you know, give me some time. You're not hard to make again if I need to later. I've got 20 million of those vintage components. I could just disassemble this. I'd probably just disassemble this. I want a lot of stuff. I want scavenging. I want mobile, and I want something Slayer. Undead Slayer would help me do the thing. I want fucking enhanced devoted. There's an undead Slayer, right? I'm not crazy. It's undead, it's dragon, and it's demon. Those are like the 3. There's definitely undead bait. It occurs to me now I might have only seen bait and not actually slaying. Which makes me feel like there probably is a slaying, but I don't actually know if I have the components to do it. Most things are bait, it turns out. That one can be demon and dragon bait. Where are the ones that are not bait? Where are the ones that are good? There it is. It's on acorns. Undead Slayer. Also talking. So, you know, we could get funny pants. Funny pants are always an option. You never say no to funny pants. From the makers of Slutty Tinderbox, it's funny pants. Oof. I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds at all. Oh, well, this is just not likely. Oh, I got super lucky getting that enhanced devoted that one time. This is not a thing that comes out very often, huh? Does this help? Helps a pretty good amount. I don't even know if I want to try for that. I can only try it twice. Where do these even come from? You only get to learn what uncommon things come from. Rare things just aren't even fucking labeled. I have literally no idea what fast components come from. I have 25 of them, though, so they can't be that rare. I do like enhanced devoted, though. It's really cool. It's a pretty cool perk. All right. Pass on enhanced devoted for now. Let's come back. We'll circle back to enhanced devoted, maybe. If I wanted to make zombie killer, I'm not going to need this because it doesn't have ranks. That's tempting as fuck. Temptation. I am tempted. Oh. Tempted. I just put 5 acorns in. I'm going to get funny pants, and also it's going to hate skeletons. I mean, I'm just saying. That seems pretty good. What does... Can I slap mobile on that? Yeah, welcome to hell, everybody. Ah, there it is, right there. Easy. It's only a 1 in 10,730,380 chance. That's your boy looting mobile. The problem with this is I'm looking for a very specific combination. Undead Slayer mobile's not even coming as an option. Now we're getting fucking weird. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna get Undead Slayer mobile. I don't think Undead Slayer mobile is a real option. I don't know that one's happening. Okay, let's look at the Saga of Acorns. Okay, with only 3 of them, Undead Slayer is expressing pretty hard, and if literally all of the rest of them are subtles, If I ever fucking see your face again, looting mobile. It's not on the list. I don't think Undead Slayer mobile's gonna happen. Not with these two parts, anyway. If it's even doable, it's gonna be really fucking hard to get. Okay, what else could I use? The real question is, what will the personality will be? Slutty pants to match the thinner. Imagine if your pants were horny. Like, I just for a moment, if you will, imagine your pants being horny. Oh, I can get enhanced devoted from bonkers. How does it work if I just put a bunch of bonkers in there? Those things are fucking valueless. Bonkers. You get 2, and it's kind of hard. If I put a bunch of bonkers, you get 2. I mean, enhanced devoted 2 is fine. We really got to figure out the scavenging. Okay, let's start with the primary. I need scavenging. The scavenging situation is the most important one, which is pretty much just you, I think. You're like the only uncommon component that gives it an armor at a reasonable rate, I believe. Stupid rare ass fucking diamonds. I don't know. I don't remember what this music is from, but I like it. I definitely dig it. Yeah, it's just you. It's just you, Mr. Diamond. The horny pants want you to take them off or no? If you wore horny pants, would you wear them like this? Ah, yes. The diamond stirrup. Mid-level events has definitely been okay. What else can I show in this piece with scavenging? Yeah. Looks like scavenging 2 is my boy. I don't think scavenging 2 mobile's not really happening either. This is hell. This sucks. Okay. I don't think... Man, I really... There's gotta be like a rare. I mean, there's you. We could just go... Classic. What if I used a classic? Remind me why I didn't use classics. Give me a brief refresher on why I'm not using classic components for this. I don't know. I don't have an answer for why I'm not doing this with classic components. Okay, so what if I did one of these? Oh, I just fuck everything up and gain nothing. Okay, what if I do one of these? Oh, I saw this and got so excited, but it's fucking efficient for it. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was fucking half pogged. Fuck! I saw a thing that said a thing in mobile, like near the top. Damn it. The scavenging 1 mobile. This is what hell looks like. Yeah, and their scavenging is just totally falling off by this point. What if I just do this? And just say, fuck it. Just make the efficient for scavenging 2. Is it just efficient for scavenging 2? Is that what it is? I think it's just efficient for scavenging 2. Ugh. What's the limiting? Oh, right, and I also have to use classical components. So it actually takes 11. Oh, fuck. I only get to try this like twice. I literally get to try this 2 times, and then I'm completely out of classical components. Have fun with your horny pants are too. Man, Shaw, shut up. Forever. Can you just give it to me immediately, please? That'd be cool. No, that's fine. Do I even want to try it again? If I try it again, I'll be able to make 1 more ancient armor gizmo shell. A classical bunch of D, a trombone. They come from archaeology stuff, which is working out, honestly, because I need to get a bunch of... I've just been digging at the poo-poo hole in archaeology anyway, because I need to get just a billion artifacts excavated to get promoted. You would. You fucking would. I just need to get a ton of artifacts excavated, so I've actually got like a little stack of these boys.
Welcome,
Alexander, 47 months, the prime. The Bezos bucks. You were the shiniest squiddling. Appreciate you hitting the free money button there, friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Where book? I don't know how many of these I can slap together because my limiting factor has very rapidly become the restoration materials. And I realized I wasn't subbed. Hey, the ad's serving a good purpose in the world. For once. It's okay. Whatever happens with this round of invention, I can't complain about it. Because I absolutely just ripped that 15%er for the invigorating for genocidal. I don't have a lot of insignias, right? Yeah, I'm low on insignias. You take the same things. I can make 9. 9 knife. Maybe I'll get more classical components. Give me knife. I need to just sit. Archaeology has become my like AFK thing for a bit, both because I need those classical components to make all of the ancient gizmos for anything, and also because I would really like to get the last promotion. And the last promotion needs me to dig up 400 bazillion fucking tiny knives. I mean, they can be dig up anything, but the tiny knives are way faster than everything else. How far from Guildmaster? Not close. I'll go look in a sec, but let's just say not that close. I think I'm several hundred artifacts away. But we'll go take a look when I finish polishing all these fucking knobs. What is it? Oh, it's here. Achievements. Skills. Archaeology. Oh, I'm almost there on discovering it's restoring. Because actually, no, I'm way closer than I thought I was. Okay, I'm much closer than I thought. I'm like 89. 89 restorations away. That's way closer than I thought. I thought I was in like the 700s for both of these. So I just got to fix like 89 more knives. And, you know, we'll be good to go. Because I've already got all the rest of these things. I just need to fix a bunch of knives. Actually, I am way closer than I thought I was. Hey, can you guys just turn to classical components, please? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've got 2 procs. The problem is there's 4. There's 4 different archaeology-specific components. And they all seem to pretty much have the same chance to come out of stuff. So only like 1 in 4 artifacts actually gives me the classic components. And you only get them in 5s, which is better than Time Lorns, which come in 1s, but worse than Historics, which come in 20s. Okay, now I still don't think I want to try this again. Because I have 11. I could try it one more time, and then I straight up would not be able to make an ancient gizmo. I would not be able to make an ancient gizmo for the other side of my armor. So we're going to have to pivot. Where are we going to pivot? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be... Take out all the weird little Banjo-Kazooie cog. I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of these. You know, El Clasico. I think we're just going to go to El Clasico and just look for a fucking scavenging tool. And I guess looting. Nobody wants looting. Nobody on planet Earth wants looting. I could also do this. Because if I use them in gizmos, it's only 2 per. Yeah, we'll do that for the decent chance of getting Scav 3. Oh, I only get to try this one twice, too, because I have, like, not a lot of these little diamonds.
Wonderful.
So, That's the first one. For fucking sure. You go there. Thank you for scavenging me. We'll just live with looting. That's fine. It's not as bad as fucking anti-theism like the Sun Spear. So, then the follow-up question. What else do I do? Just pick one. Do I want enhanced devoted? Do I want mobile? Do I want some flavor of Undead Slayer? I don't know. I feel like Undead Slayer is the worst option because it's just addressing a problem that I happen to have right now. It's not going to be a long-term problem. Sure, I got to kill Hermid somewhere between 75 and 150 more times, depending on what the drop rate of these plates actually is, to get 3 more of these plates to upgrade all of these. So, like, I got to do that. But then, how often do I actually fight shit that's undead? Like, how much undead shit do I actually start? Obviously, with the necromancy quests are probably going to be leaning more into undead in general, because, you know, we're necromancing. But the main boss at the end of all this is Raziel, which is just a guy. It's just a dude. So it's not gonna fucking help me with the end game. And he's the other, like, boss, because I saw that in the Pick Your Reaper task menu. He's the other, like, boss, and he's just a fucking dude. So I think he'll kick Himbo's ass harder, but does he really deserve that? He doesn't do anything. He'll help me grind him faster in the short term. Mobile? Boy fucking howdy, I want mobile. Mobile good. That said, can live without it. Enhanced Devoted's really good. Especially if I'm building... I mean, Enhanced Devoted's just really good. Every time that shit procs, you're like immune to the next attack. And it makes Slayer insane. And I already have Genocidal. Because when you're slayering and there's a bunch of dudes punching you in the face at once, it's on like all the fucking time. So good. But the talking pants are so funny. Because I also can just do this. And it's a funny meme. Oh, Undead Slayer is 7? I thought that number was way higher. I thought it was like 15. Well, then we can also just do this, which costs so few resources that I'll make the gizmo just for the purposes of the bit, like right now, because this is just free. They just hand these out. This is actually the free sample that you get when you walk in the store. This costs fucking nothing to make. I mean, I could get... But talking's so funny, though. I'm making my talking pants. Alright. What flavor do we think our pants are gonna be? So far, my tinderbox is a fucking hoe. How much you spent on the actual gizmo itself? That wasn't even an ancient one. That was a regular gizmo. We'll have to find out. We'll find out how our pants are swinging. Scavenging 3, looting, talking, Undead Slayer. Also, we have a pants emote, so I mean, really, what was I even thinking? We have a pants emote. Obviously, I kind of wish augmented things had... I don't know. The devs look like they put about 4 seconds of effort into what augmented items look like. I kind of wish they'd bump that up to at least like 12 to 15 seconds of effort. Because all they do right now is they literally just slap this one object just somewhere on the model, pretty much a complete random or like augmented model. I wish they would do something with the gear itself. Like, you have this giant fucking gauntlet here. You just want to slap a dumb little gear on the arm. You can't like put little piston guys on this claw thingy. You can't have like a mecha eyeball or something. You can't have like even the most remotely unique animation for the thing that like every single RuneScape player is going to be wearing for the foreseeable future because we're all fucking leveling necromancy. Like, the little blue doohickeys is just so boring. I mean, I get it. It's understandable that for most things, if not all things, it's like an enchant. It's just that's what it looks like because they can just slap that on anything. It's already more work than an enchant in WoW because you just put this effect on the weapon and you don't care what weapon it is. They do have to figure out where the doohickey goes. I assume that's per piece based on where it is on the lantern. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna log out. Normally I don't log out. This is how my pants sound now. They're just ticking constantly. I'm gonna log out because I don't want to come back to the chat messages of my pants speaking to me. I want to find out what how my pants are swinging later when we're here doing content. We gotta learn. We gotta meet our pants. We gotta become friends. And I return. Then we just go do some quests and shit. I don't know. I'm feeling questy up in here. I'm feeling some quest adventures. BRB everybody. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud75JC, Crimmy, Jastronet, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Markhall, Marshall, Mapjax29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future to Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott Collett, Sean Regard, Siren 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slitchuro, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hello, girlfriend.
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Like it's that is in fact happening.
And then we've got Peach too. So.
This is
So it did not get kicked to death, I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly tactical gameplay. We just kick the fuck out of this gremlin. Goblin, you have a dream. You say someday chosen commander. We're having a conversation. I can still see you guys. You know, I can still see you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. This is a very weird room. This is definitely one of the weirdest rooms in RuneScape, I think. Of your industry, sir.
I don't know who it is, but someone has been picking my pockets.
Couldn't be me. Who would do such a dastardly thing?
I think it was one of those dodgy types over to the west. I want you to find out who did it and give them a thrashing.
I really wish he would have fucking punched you. I really wish he would have fucking punched the shit out of you. God damn it. That was pretty good, though. Okay. Murder him? No. Be wildly obnoxious when you raid somebody? What flavor of obnoxious should it be? I mean, Monolith's got his, like, spam the wall of pink faces and the resist thing. Suck my entire ass, Dev Team! Fuck your level! I fucking did it! Delete that stupid gravity chute! Don't need it! Facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down and, in so doing, discover the most amazing thing. Looks like some sort of secret columbarium is down there.
Columbarium.
Yes, a columbarium, that I know what that is. Where the funeral urns would be the fuck. Alright, you win this round. Not that, dude, I know what a columbarium is, but, you know, for everybody else watching in the audience that might not know what a columbarium is, can you please explain it for us, Drezel? It's... Strangers, that's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus.
Wait, no, I have it. Don't draw. I'm gonna put the bounce pad on this side of the ladder.
That's good,
and then you
yeah.
land on
That's
that.
good, yeah. I was trying to think. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
It's like right in front of the ladder?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! It's stuck in your head!
It's green! Oh my god, I actually can see it! It's stuck in my forehead! Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
That was incredible.
I can't believe it got stuck in your head.
It cut like I can see it.
Where it is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Bitch just fucking oinked at me! Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of, like, unobtainium. Like, I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000 pound pig! Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience, don't worry. Moonveil! Waha! And now Halberd? Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Oh, fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! It's just better in basically all cases. You wanna come up here so I can slap you? You wanna come down here so I can slap you? Wait, no, give me... Oh, it landed on something. You motherfucker! Shoop! We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the 3 bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, Squidward, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Don't you spin the thing again! Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing! Oh. Chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh. Not once, not twice. 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final. Yeah, I got that one. Sambar? Sambar? Sounds.
That's got to be Indian too.
That's also my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right. Just had a thought. Well, that was a break.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll shoot it.
Very good quality thought.
I didn't think it was gonna react that way.
Facts. You know, like S tier thought. I can kind of figure out exactly how effective augmenting things is by going and fighting Harold. Because we know approximately how fast we kill him from all the previous times we killed him. So if I go kill him and it's like, new record, this was 24 seconds faster. It's like, oh, this makes way more of a difference than I thought it did. And if I kill him 2 or 3 times and none of them beat my fastest time, then things like equilibrium and precise are about as effective as I thought they were. That is to say, pretty much not at all. I think invigorating is going to make a difference. Relentless obviously has to go off, but like if it goes off, it's going to be fucking wild. There's great potential there. That shit can go nutburgers. Not bringing any food because I'm only planning on fighting him like once or twice. Imagine if that very first thing procced me. Okay. We're zapping him. We're zapping him. We're zapping him. He's being zapped. Fast skeleton. Finger. Finger. I mean, sure looks like it's hurting him. He sure don't look happy. I don't know how big of a difference it is, but he looks like he sure don't look happy. He looks pretty upset about it. Fucking crackling. How crackling you mean? Hold on this. Take one of these. This do be definitely not no damage. I mean, that was 1 second faster than I ever killed him. That's something. That's definitely something. It's not like a miracle work or anything. But it is in fact faster. I gotta give him Stinky. In case that matters. Oh, I cut all my souls. I cut all my necrosis. I didn't realize I had all that shit. I kept everything. The ghost died, though. A little unfortunate. Not maxed on necrosis stacks. Haunt him. There we go. We're sure doing stuff to him. I mean, it feels like it's good. Where's boys? Like, just looking at where his health bar is after his single cycle feels pretty progressive. Feels like I'm making some progress. Feels like I'm doing some things with my life. Feels like I'm killing a guy. I'm gonna hand him that, make sure he holds the entire thing. Hand him one of these. It does. Okay. Okay, I mean, it definitely does feel like he's getting murdered more faster. Also, I got a Relentless proc went off on that Death Skulls. I got one on Death Skulls. And he died instantly afterwards, but I did get one. Brim brought me a boba. Had 3 seconds total at the previous best time. Definitely not nothing. It was two kills, which was a new record, and then another new record. Neither of them were huge, but still. All right, this. Let me go bring him the drumsticks, because I'm gonna keep forgetting about this forever. It do be doing stuff. It do be doing stuff. It do be do. Boba's so chewy. Hey, you want some drumsticks? There you go. Oh, that is smooth. Those are Rhythm's drumsticks. Here, let's set them free. Oh, I have to insole them. Right, I forgot about the insoling. Can I talk to him? Hey, you got Rhythm. Oh, wait, no, he was inside the drumsticks. Right, he was... The entire guy was stuck inside the drumsticks, right? He was, like, completely cursed. I remember. Come back to me. Well, thanks. That's very nice of you. No, you got the Spirit of Rhythm, my drummer. You got him back. Oh, yeah, there's haunted drumsticks. I forgot. Rhythm ain't much of a talker, but they asked if you'd mind helping them find their drum kit. What do you need? Rhythm says Hermod was a bully and threw all their drums into the lake. Say if you take a boat out, you can animate those drumsticks and help you find them all. There's 4 drums to find. How is he gonna tell me exactly? Take those drumsticks, go get a bow from Ed. While you're out in the lake, use the drumsticks and Rhythm will direct you to the nearest drum. When you're on top of it, Rhythm will dive down and animate the drum out of the water and head back over here to the bandstand. I'll keep it safe. Once you found all 4, return here, we'll get them set back up. We must go spelunk. Also, I want to remember to click on this because it gives me regular ink now, which is better than nothing. And while the rest of it is kind of garbage, that's fine. What's your boba flavor? I usually just go fucking Thai milk tea. Thai iced tea, whatever it's called. Thai tea. Whether or not they add additional words to it for no reason varies by place. Alright, I have to equip boat. We can canonically manifest whatever we want by thinking about it. Hey, shut up. So... Oh, we're playing hot and cold. I see what we're doing. I feel like it's going to be back behind this whole thing. Me slapping my drumsticks together in the boat, telling myself I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I feel like it's probably just over here. I can't help. Okay, there we go. But I can't tell where this splashing is supposed to be coming from. Okie dokie. So it's gonna be in like little dead ends and stuff because they're hiding them now. Is this secretly Cassandra's afterlife? Is she being punished by the eternal RuneScape questing? I have not gotten any closer. Okay. Which means I'm now... Are we sure this works? Are we sure the drumsticks are functional? You seem to have a very loose way of counting spaces. Hey, what was your name? Tavia. What's up, Tavia? Oh, I see him. I like that they splash. The splashing doesn't help because it doesn't clearly come from a tile. Never mind, I'm God. 139, alright. Row, row, row your boat. Down the bend. That way. That way we go. Boatma. We're gonna find some drums way off in the distance. Finally finished this quest. See what we get. Kind of curious because it was a pretty long form quest. Went from level like 30 to 65. $77 because I forgot about it. Okay. One more. 80 spaces. I bet I could see it. Look with eyes, chat. I can, in fact, see it. Fair enough. Weird that Herman did them so far away from each other. Man's got an arm. Oh. He's a spirit of war. He's a beefy boy. Alright, we can boat surge. I forgot about boat surge. It's a shame mobile had to be sacrificed. Okay. What do I get out of the boat? Disemboat me, please. There we go. I is currently on a service. Please come back later. Okie dokie. Now, a very important question is, do I have to make the entire level 70 set before I can make the level 80 set? Because if so, fuck. But if not, I can make the level 80 weapons. I've never had level... Okay, other than melee, which gets the cheat by having a support skill that works at all. I've never had gear better than this. This is subjugation. What's this? Oh, that's my boba. This is level 70, like, damage armor. This is subjugation. This is better than my ranged gear. By a lot. Probably. I'm not sure. That's it! You've recovered the spirit of Rhythm's full drum kit. Let's get it set up. Oh, I was kind of expecting it to be here when I got back. Oh, there we go. You can almost hear it over the ambient whoa of the city. Almost. I dig it. I dig it. All right. Good. Where'd he go, by the way? Animating the drumsticks again, can't you see? Look at him go. Also, Rhythm, thanks for teaching Hermit a lesson. I think a drummer could have beat it themselves. Hate you. Hey, that's it. We got the band back together. Thank you, Cassandra. Yeah, you're a real soul sister. You can rest up and listen to us wail anytime. Zombie and Rhythm dig your vibe too. I also think highly of you. Good vibes only. Okay, you can have a 45,000 necromancy XP lamp too. There we go. Okay. Now they're going. I interrupt them immediately with level up music. Please pause. I need to be that 78 now. Thank you. Hold on, we getting a fucking banger here. Hold on. Wait for this idiot. Hey, please shut up. I want to listen to the banger. I dig it. Scape Jazz. New music track unlocked. This is the real quest reward. Oh my god. I just realized what it was. I didn't even notice it was the RuneScape theme. That's pretty... That's pretty good, honestly. Oh, let's this man go. Let's this man fucking kill it. Yeah, this was a good quest. This was a good quest. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend this one. Oh, that's all we get. I hope you enjoyed your sample. Yeah, for anyone in the future that wants to use that for music requests, it's called Scape Jazz. Oh, there it is. I'm guessing that one's probably gonna get requested a lot in the future, as it should be. Where my Scape Jazz? Where my Scape Jazz? Hit me. Oh, hey. I actually use you right now. Thanks, buddy. Bangers only. Okay. So what else we got left in Necromate? When do I get the rest of this little circle? Let me look at my necromancy skill. Okay, 80, we obviously get the weapon and the robes. Go. So we're gonna move on to graders. We're gonna move to greater unsold bars. Now we're gonna get level 80 upgrade, obviously. Incantation, invoke death. Fuck is, oh, this. Call on the spirits of the underworld for additional power. Your next necromancy attack applies death mark to the target, 6-second duration. Death mark. Necromancy attacks will execute the mark for fatal damage if life points block drop below 20%. Life points cap 30,000. So this basically just does 30,000 damage to a boss. I mean, I hit a dude for 24,000 earlier, so it's fucking... I don't even get out of bed for a 30k hit. It does sound really neat, though. That sounds cool. I'm leaving the banger at, like, max volume. As it should be. Oh, Spear Pack 3. That's going to be cool. I want that real bad, but I got to get the next tier. Oh, Greater Essence Ritual. Oh, which I'm guessing is just going to give me more essence. 400 pure essence. Sick. Okay. So we're getting some good stuff. 80 looks like it's big. 80's big. 84 is 3 active conjures, which we cannot potion to. I did try that. You cannot drink a potion to summon all the boys. You actually have to be 84. I think 84 is the big target right now. 90 is Ritual Site Tier 3. 90 is Ritual Site Tier 3. Which just gives me a bigger circle. Which I assume gives me... That might be everything? Omni Guard. I can block everything. Okay. Multiply 3 comes in at 103. 4 active conjures. There's a 4th homie. There's a 4th homie. Okay. Then you just get extra crit damage. Okay. So this is big. Multiply 3 at 103. This is a big unlock. Not sure at what point we could take a potion to use that, because extremes are crazy. It's probably like 90-ish, maybe even like 88. Somewhere around there we'll be able to take an extreme necromancy potion and then make multiply 3 glyphs. Because we want to just be able to like literally skip that as soon as fucking possible. But that will take powerful ghostly ink. Which is made at 90. So it's really just going to take 90 because we're not going to... It's just going to take 90 because we're going to need powerful necroplasm. So 84 is the 3 homies. And then 90 is the big ritual spike. Is what I'm seeing. Okie dokie. Fair enough. What do we want to do? Probably a quest. What's next on the agenda for just like the 6th stage quest? Well, what's next on the agenda for necromancy quest? Comes with the warlock. 75 necroology. Necromancy. 86 archaeology. 66 magic. Easy enough. I can do that. Speak to death in the city of Dur. Okay. That's where I am. I'm in her. Oh, and there's a psychiatrist somewhere. I do not know where I would find said psychiatrist. Oh, also, what level did I need to unlock evil necromancy piety? Was it 80? I think it was 80, but I'm not 80. I forgot what my goal was. I had to learn evil necromancy piety from this lady, and I considered going back to the regular prayer book because she gave me... I'm pretty sure she gave me necromancy piety, but didn't give me evil necromancy piety because she said I wasn't strong enough yet. Teach me prayers. It takes 90 necromancy for evil necromancy piety. Okay. That's a little weird because evil melee, evil piety and like evil magic piety and evil range piety don't take 90. They just take the prayer level. That's why I level prayer. What's the point of leveling prayer if you also have to get to level the other thing? They're separate skills. They're different skills. They live in their own ecosystem. Need more of this shit. I gotta drink this before the ice melts. This should be so good. Hi, Death. Death, I'll go back to not evil curse and I'll soul split it anyways. I feel like soul split. Okay. Conspiracy theory from a guy who isn't allowed to look at the numbers because I can't use the wiki except that one page we got from a charity incident that one time. I swear to God, soul split is hugely fucking reduced with necromancy. Like, obviously, soul split does not like heal you a gigantic amount, but I feel like it does right next to fucking nothing with necromancy compared to using it with any other combat style. It feels like it does so little. And I don't know if that's just because I already have a ghost who's just healing me constantly. So the difference between 0 healing and any healing is way bigger than ghost healing to soul split healing. The obvious thing I can think of is that I'm not soul splitting off all of my minions' damage. but all of my minions is just the skeleton or the stinky poo-poo man, because I'm always still splitting off the ghost's damage. At 100%, in fact. But it feels so weak on necromancy, and I don't really know why. Anyway, what was my death voice? Did I have a death voice? This was Raziel, I believe. What's this? What is this? Oh, this was Raziel. This could be Death, I suppose. Death, I've been to Raziel's citadel. I think his vessel is a giant organ, I guess. What, like a heart or something? No, like an organ, like a pipe organ, like it makes music. Interesting, though not of immediate relevance. I shall muse upon this new information. In the meantime, I think it is time you learned of another prior apprentice of Raziel's, the Demon Duke Orcus. Okay. I see why archaeology is required now. I was like, I know of him from the Orcus room in the archaeology place. Also, I saw what being a student of Raziel meant for Necrover. Is that happen to Orcus too? I'm not so familiar with this Orcus character, nor their fate. You're literally Death, dude. Don't fuck me. I am speaking my truth. What I do know is that Orcus was once a duke of the Zerosian Empire. I had very little, shall we say, business when it came to Zerosians. Their beliefs meant it was rare for me to make an appearance at the time of their demise. Why? The vast majority of them believe they go to Erebus upon death, and so they do. My intervention is not required, nor, I imagine, would it be welcome. So they don't have like an afterlife? I don't fucking know. Wait, what? Zerosians are not unanimous in their beliefs. Some still hold to core beliefs from before their people were conquered by the Empire. Some converted to other beliefs later in life. Okay, so Orcus? A Zerosian loyalist, an Chthonian demon at that. Who could say his beliefs or his fate? It is lost to history. Or perhaps it is known by those who also lived back then. Okay, so it's like a Majorat. They just kind of live forever? More or less, yes. You know such Majorat. Not only familiar with Orcus, but one who studies history, and I believe one who you also call friend. Yes, Anadra! Yeah, Dr. whatever his anagram is down at Caradet. Yeah, he's hanging out. There's an Orcus cult over there. That's what we're doing, right? Then I suggest you discuss Orcus with this Dr. Robotnik friend of yours. Okay. Glad I just banked the archaeology book. I was just over there. I was just making a bunch of knives for unrelated reasons. I never just carry ectoplasm in case I get in a fist fight with somebody. Oh no, my boats! I haven't set my boats up. I haven't done my dailies. I'm struggling. Let me do this at least. Well, I just realized I haven't done anything today. Let's make, I don't know, 5. I pick fucking Quarm. I don't care. Just make a potion. It doesn't fucking matter what the potion is. I don't have any Ys on this setup either, I realize now. Right, you're legally a different item now because you're augmented. Which means I have to replace all of you, actually. Augmented item different than regular item. But I really want to just snort Slayer tasks with this whole setup. Also, Barrows. I feel like this is going to poop-ass Barrows. Barrows is going to have a fucking problem. They're going to struggle and then die. Just going to remember everything at the same time. Well, see, the secret is just forgetting everything. Just make super strength, dude. I don't care. It doesn't matter what kind of potion. Just make a potion. I need the Herblore XP. Herblorma. Thank you. My herbs have been lowered. What else? Construction? You know how we do construction. Beep, boop, bop. Done. That's how we do construction dailies around here. That's what the tokens are for. I can make a skeleton throne. For my skeleton. Bones Johnson can be the king. You really gonna go bully Torag and steal his pants several more times? Well. Yes. Not right this second, though. Like that, whatever. I don't think anything particularly exciting is going to happen in Barrows. I think we're just going to poop on it and move on with our lives. So, I forgot what I was doing. Boats! Because I didn't do anything today. I didn't really get on Runescape till the stream. Hi, everybody. I didn't forget about you. They can feel it. They know I forgot about them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to buy a man, please. I'd just love for that man to have blue hair. That'd just be like fantastic. I swear to God. Okay, I don't know how this works exactly. I don't know whether this shakes out. I have seen literally one single stargazer ever. And I had to roll through 300 goo bodyguards and Zongu players to get my one fucking stargazer. You told RNG this is what you wanted. You have to. The game can't read your mind. Please! God! How is this possible? Why are the fucking seafaring men 3,000 times rarer than everything else? Like, fuck! Okay. What the fuck? I didn't know they went this high. Hold on. This sucks. A shame about the fact of you being speed focused. Fuck, I wish I could see the original stats. Is this good? Is 550 all decent? I wish I could see the original stats of my captains. Because that bitch costs $6 million. What did you guys start at? You're level 8 and you got 2 barely higher than that. I feel like this might fuck actually. She's a generalist, but still. I feel like there is a decent chance those 550s will go higher than her 1280. Problem is, I have to go through the effort of teaching you how to be good. And I don't know what the fuck I'm going to put on you because when she's like, hi, I'm combat, I'm like, would you like to learn tactician 6 times? I don't know what the fuck to do with this. What do I do? What do I teach you? Just one of each of them, I guess? What are the other ones even fucking called? You can be, yeah, you're the one that like started with tactician. So now you're like tactician leader. You can be tactician leader boat guy, which is called Sea Friend. Tactician leader Sea Friend. And then I don't care other. But this is fucking tempting. But I gotta fire someone who is currently good. There's someone, and I can't tell, man. I can't tell how their stats are. You have a 1330? I feel like you're going to get to 1330 in all 3 fucking stats, and also your speed is going to be 1,000,000. So maybe I'll have one ship that doesn't take 16 hours to do a single voyage. Like, maybe. Should I hire this? I mean, I know I can't really ask, but actually, like, I'm not like asking. I'm like rhetorically asking. God, I wish I could see what your stats were when you were level 1. Wish I could see your base stats. I feel like this is crazy good. I'm gonna yep. Okay, yep. I have spare combat captains. I have 2 other combat captains. You welcome. Okay, well, the good news you had a bunch of speed. Look at this! She already has 2 stats! They're like equal with everybody else's 2 stats! This dude's got 2 665s! This bitch came with a 610 and a 650 at level fucking 0! This bitch is crazy! Like... It's unfortunate you started with 3 traits, which means it really can't give you, like, more, because you have 3 already. You only get 1, and I guess it'll be Sea Friend, because one of them's a plus 40, which is fucking balls, but that's okay. Anyway. Go do boat stuff. Get out of my face. Go. That's a little hard to say no to, isn't it? Like, that's... Why don't you... Of course, the one with the level 0 Stargazer is the one that failed because it's not physically possible to get these fuckers. Why don't you go do that and get free XP on the Captain and the Stargazer on a mission you can't possibly... Wow, they go to 560? Jesus. What's over here? A lot of lacquer on a mission I probably can't do. Okay, well, can't is a strong word, but... You know, that's about as stacked as they're gonna get, so it's kind of a 50-50. It's a lot of lacquer, though. I would really like you to succeed. That would be great, honestly, if you could just, like, bring me 16 lacquer. I would be pretty happy. I can level with you. I do not remember what I'm fucking going after with scrolls right now. 40 billion combat! Yeah, that's, like, that's fucking... There's a discrepancy in the numbers here. Ah! I should have said that last one out with crew XP bonus. I forgot that was an item. Yes! %56 chance. Do you guys have any combat on you? You have 30. That did not change the number. Well, best of luck, everybody. I believe in you. You can do it. Like, yeah, look, guys, it's 50-50 whether you kick ass or get your ass kicked. Do me proud, kids. Come on. What's going on in here? This is my morale combat mixer. Let's send Seafarer John out there. This one's looking pretty bad. Okay. Oh god. Okay, good. I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix him. We're not gonna pass this one either. Okay, so statistically, one of you guys is gonna succeed because they're both 50-50s. So, you know, go get them. Like, one of you guys is gonna win and bring back a glorious bounty. It's either gonna be 16 at lacquer. I have 1 million. I have a full morale crew, and I have some seafarers. It's either gonna be a bunch of lacquer, or it's gonna be a huge fucking pile of azure. Speaking of huge fucking piles of azure, here's pretty much all I got on this front. Oh, jeez. Hey, this one has 10 morale. Sick. Okay, you are fully morale pilled right now. Can you Blackwater hold me? Can you Dragon Skin rig me? Can you Dragon Skin rig me? Somebody's gonna win. It's cool. They got 350-50. Someone's gonna win the coin toss probably. It's anyway. Back to what we were doing. Okay, that'll be fine. New regions. When all the missions are impossible because they're scaled for the guys that live there, and you don't have any of them. And also, you don't have the cool boat parts. So you just kind of bash your face into 50-50s until the wall submits to you. I'm doing pretty okay, actually. I got like half my crew replaced by Final Zone guys already, I think. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, shake his hand. How you been? Dr. Nabinick, you know anything about Orcus? Trying to learn what happened to him. Also, I'm going to level with you. I totally forgot what kind of voice I did for you previously, so. Also, I'm definitely just kind of holding a hammer. Don't worry about the hammer. The hammer's not important. Chewing his fucking boba. Orcus, the necromancer? That's a blast from the past. What's your interest? This is gonna surprise you based on everything I'm fucking wearing. Also a necromancer. For good. I'm a consensual necromancer. And I'm trying to out necromancer another necromancer named Razor. Your pants talked yet? I don't think they have. Not that I've seen. Does anyone see my pants talked yet? I don't think they have. Not very talkative pants. Or the quiet type. Raziel. Never heard of them. I can tell you a bit about Orcus, though. He was a Thonian duke, head of one of the old Empire's legions. And yes, as his name suggests, a necromancer of some repute. A cult was built up around him. Apparently, he was quite the whiz with necromantic incantations and authored a lot of books on the subject. In point of fact, the team here have discovered an artifact that might provide more insight and necromantic focus. Perhaps you should excavate one. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Oh, good. I would suggest then that you take a restored one to by Engelbert, the head of research back at the archaeology campus. Haha! I have one. I don't know why. I've been too lazy to throw in. I have not cleaned this tab up in a bit, so there's one sitting there. Cool and awesome. Also, probably, get like the weapon. get the weapon. The weapon is probably going to be important. Probably, grab that one. Okay, now question. What is the stage to restore? Because if I don't have a lot of the very low levels of roasting components, because I've been making about 1 billion knives. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Oh, it's this actually. Where the fuck does that come from? If I was ancient Vis. The Fuka. Wait, hold on. Where's like the main area? Huh? Huh? Am I too stupid? Oh, this is sideways. Okay, I see. No. There's Blood of Orcus over there. The word kitchens, can you please move? I'd like a... Over there. Okay, somewhere over here. There's some ancient vis. Okie dokie, we'll figure that out. Pants my view say you keep farting when their mouth is open. Look, they're talking. They're not humanoid. They don't have a face. They have no mouth. And they must scream. There's not a fucking portal to fart into. They're still just pants. They're just pants that have thoughts sometimes. They're opinionated. And based on the tinderbox, quite possibly horny. Although if it was the horny, I think they probably would have talked by now like a bunch of times. The pants literally could not shut the fuck up. Probably should have brought literally any equipment to this, but I need like 11 vis. How hard can it be? Where are they? No, this looks like this. Oh, there's one. I need like 11. One? I didn't even grab my Matic. So I figured this would be fast. See? Easy. No one suffered like Mimir in God of War. Stapled to Kratos' sweaty ass for 2 entire games. Unfortunate. What we would perhaps call an unlucky gamer. Fuck. Surely there's a second one at least. Any vis in here? Any vis? Oh, there we go. I was looking over here. You know, it could be interesting. It'd be interesting, but only if I could do it. Motherfucker. Only if I could do it through some kind of a Twitch plugin or add-on that meant that it was viewer side. You guys ever watching those streams that have the eye trackers? I think of me just playing like anything with the option for an eye tracker could be interesting. Because you might learn so much about how fucking 2 perception I am by the fact that I just never look where shit is. I'm never looking where shit happens to be. Like, this is on my screen. I'm turning the camera so I can look behind this wall, and I'm like looking under here and it's just sitting right there. I feel like they respawn pretty quick. But I wouldn't do that unless, again, it was through some kind of a Twitch plugin or add-on that meant so it was toggleable on the viewer end. Because I can watch the stream with an eye tracker for about a total of 30 seconds where I'm like, all right, I don't want to watch this shit anymore, and turn it off. There's just a regular stream, but there's a gigantic, incredibly distracting ADHD circle flying all over the screen. I'm just like, that ain't for me. But clearly people enjoy it. I think it could be funny. You can see me look directly at things and not notice them. I have no idea how they work, though. I don't know if that's like a special piece of equipment with the eye tracker, if that's just something you can set up with like a regular webcam. I have no clue. Our eyes move more than we think, turns out. Your eyes move a lot. Your eyes do be moving a lot. That's enough, right? That's more than enough, I'm pretty sure. Didn't need much. Whee! Don't surge down the stairs, Cass. You're gonna twist your ankle. We talked about this. That shit would be like the ankle breaker 12,000. Wasn't there the Toby a while ago? That was a bar thing that tracked eye movement. X, you can't just come in here and fucking make up words. What the fuck is a Toby? You're just making shit up. That's not a word. No, it's not a word. It's not a real word. Fuck, I forgot the battery. Right, hold on. Let me go plug this into a random pylon. I can't be fucked, honestly. Minus like fucking, I don't know, 300 archaeology XP. I can. Okay. Who am I looking for? It's not Terry Bolando. These guys have names. It's probably none of you. Head of research. Maybe it was just the guy called head of research. Because he said it was the head of research, right? It's Engelbert. Just north of the exam center. I'm just north of the exam center. That's where I am. None of these guys are in Engelbert. None of these guys look like an Engelbert to me. If just north of the exam center, I feel like would not be in the dig sites. I feel like this is like the upper bounds of what I would call just north. If it was in here, they would say he was in there. This little black thing on the right side of your cam. It's definitely not my boba. I don't know what you're talking about. It's encroaching. Just north of also implies it's not in. Just north. Just north of. Just north of Trainee Volusia Easty, which starts with the same letter but is not in fact the same name. Painting archaeologist Helen Drew. Painting archaeologist. Celia Dorian. Look at the minimap for yellow dots. Trainee. Volusia. Trainee. Eduardo. Big site workman. Some guy. I don't think it'd be up here. This feels like it's too far. This is not what I would call just north of the exam center. Oh, just inside the exam center. I looked inside the exam center too. I don't know where I pulled the word north from. It's literally not in there at all. I'm pretty sure that description just changed its text between the last time I looked at it and this time. The only named person in there is Terry Belando. Is it just the guy that's called head of research? Maybe it's just the guy that's called head of research. No one else in here has a name. Except it's literally just this dude. Is it you? You weird little goggled fuck? Yes, okay, here you go. Merry Christmas. Engelbert was hoping to spin up an extra special research project. I need a team to research a necromancer named Orcus. Orcus, hey, that name rings a bell. I said to carry that. Yeah, what do you need? Here's a necromantic focus. I dug it out of a hole. Figure it out. May I? There you go, buddy. This book is titled The Orcanomicon, Book of Orcus, one presumes. Boring autobiography, teenage years, various wars, magical experimentation. Aha! Here we are. Mentioned here by a series of other books written by Orcus. 4 others, point of fact. Oh, and according to my records, the dig team at Caridad discovered a number of damaged books on site. What book do you want? Pick one of the desert treasure crystals. Blood. Books about smoke and blood were checked out by scholars over at the Wizard's Tower. Guild fought against it, of course, but King World was apparently insistent. Something about diplomatic relations. This sucks. Do you guys have a contact at the Wizard's Tower I could follow up with? No. Paperwork names only late Aubery as the tower's representative in Varrock, who brokered the exchange. I guess you could just harass the tower's librarians. Okay. What about the other 2? Ice. There was a light blue tome, currently out to loan to the Varrock Library. We outsourced some restoration work, and Reldo's been working very closely with our team here. Still, Reldo's given a number of useful insights during our collaboration, so he's not completely useless. I'll go talk to Reldo. There's a quest happening within 30 miles of Varrock. Reldo has to be involved. Okay, so we see blood and smoke were at the Wizard's Tower. Okay, so no copy of the Book of Shadow has been uncovered so far, just a mention of it. Sources suggest a copy was kept within Caridat's vaults, though unfortunately that was at one point stolen from. Based on other research, the suggestion was that it found its way into what's now the Caridian Desert. Well, I mean, hopefully a book with that much behind it would have found its way into hands of a powerful mage or a scholar or something. I don't fucking know. Go look at Menaphos. Thanks for the help, buddy. Appreciate you. You suck. Relda wasn't involved in Gertrude's cat. All right, we're on the board. There's one. He does show up a lot, though, doesn't he? Oh my god, I'm gonna click on me. He's not gonna ask me about a fucking Dominarian device because I've already done that. Holy shit, we're free. The real carrot to leveling archaeology, the real benefit it gives you is that everyone shuts the fuck up about archaeological artifacts once you give them one. Hi, Relda. I've been directed to retrieve a book from the Archaeology Guild. Do you have the Book of Ice from a guy named Orcus? Getting involved in necromancy now, are you? I can't say I'm shocked, in spite of what my face might suggest. I hope this is just for academic interest and not some other end-of-the-world thing. Well, I don't want to know. If ever anyone but you might hesitate, but Merry Christmas. Back to the pit. All right, well, we'll get that in a minute. We'll fix that later. That's a problem for future me. To back to the Vis Mines we go! Whee! Ah, son of a bitch. To the Wizard's Tower. They're all gonna need to be repaired, aren't they? All four of them are gonna take 30 fucking Viswax. Not Viswax, Vis resin, Vis old. You know, I don't have a ton of books of. I don't have a lot of any of this stuff, honestly. Hey guys, I'll talk to you someday. I don't know what this argument you've been having in front of the Wizard's Tower for like literally a year. I'll follow up on that eventually when the quest says it's time. Hey, I'm here to bother random wizards. None of you are a librarian that can be interacted with. I could just loot. Looting and pillaging. Okay, none of these. Wizard Boran. Hey, you know where the books of Smoke and Blood are, buddy? They sent me out here to get those. Apologies, but I can't just hand out tomes of such power willy-nilly. I can only release those to approved individuals. By who? You'll have to talk to Aubrey. Oh my fucking god.
In the library.
God damn it. I actually grabbed half those random books. Fucking get this shit out of my hands. You weren't supposed to do. I was clicking on shelves and Cash just like yoink, yoink, yoink. This is neat. This is shoving her backpack full of random fucking like kindergartner picture books. Baby's first rune. Where am I going? I'm on autopilot to the bank. Baby's first rune experience. Wind Strike and You. A guide for dummies. Aubrey, please. Books of Smoke and Blood. Oh, yes, of course. I don't have them here. Last person who checked them out was Wizard Boron at the Wizard's Tower. I'm gonna send your fucking store on fire. Okay, let's go back to the first guy, because for like no reason you have to go talk to him for quite literally one box of dialogue that just says, okay, now you're allowed to talk to the other guy. And then go back and do it again. Why? What benefit did that add? What even is my Slayer task right now? Greater demons? Oh, I can definitely necromance greater demons. I'll necromance the hell out of some greater demons. Yes, books, please. Hey, where's the Book of Blood? Oh, I was hoping the other book alone would appease you. I don't have the other one. I know, it shouldn't be loaned out without Aubrey's approval. Like, don't tell him. What the fuck did you do? It was passed along to our colleagues over at the Wizards Guild in Neil. I don't recall who exactly.
Quiet in the library, please.
I'm gonna set your fucking beard on fire. Your lucky lodestones exist. Hey, Bert. Sandma. Thank you. I guess this also takes 30 vis. Guess that's why I said 66 magic. Oh, yeah, to be able to walk into the Wizards Guild. Yep. Damn, I should have put that one together. The other one is in a weird... No, it's this guy. Hold on. You. With a literal basement full of zombies. Do you have the Book of Blood? Oh, please don't tell Zavistic. You can take it, but I'd get in trouble if he knew I was down in here experimenting with it. Nah, just give me the fucking book. Got a little fucked, sorry. Here you go. I came in it. Okay. Of course it's this guy. Of course it's this guy. Why would it be anyone else when it could be this asshole? Fuck. Thank you. Is anyone here? Raise your hand if you're not fucking with illegal magic. Anybody? Is it fucking anybody? No? Alright, fuck all y'all. Bing bong. Taminafos away. Okay, I'm gonna go get a billion ancient viz. So, if I was the Grand Library in Menaphos, I was really hoping there'd be a label somewhere that said Grand Library. I do not know where that is. I've unlocked the of the port title. Okay. I've slowly been increasing my Menaphos rep by just happening to end up here sometimes. If I was a big ass fucking lot. Look, I don't know Menaphos very well. Mostly because last time I came here, a guy bitched his kid couldn't get to sleep and told me to go put down a bunch of rowdy slaves that were being too loud. So, you know, I don't go out of my way to come here. Kind of hoping the Vizier would be in the library. If I was a fucking library, where would I be? Probably not in the poor people district. They can't read. Where the fuck is the library? It's called like the Grand Library, so I imagine it's probably fairly large. Why is there a crime icon here? You've piqued my interest. Why does this one specifically have a crime icon? There's a safe! What kind of safe is this? I don't even have my plunder bag. This is just for the, you know, the joy of the act. It's not even about the loot. It's not about what you get. It's just about the art of crime. 4 locks? Is a doo-doo safe? How would I tell? Do we think this is one of the last tier of safes is just called hidden safes? Imagine returning home seeing your safe wide open and nothing was taken from it. Your guard dog's getting fucking promoted, I'm pretty sure. 50 camouflage fragments. Oh, baby. I used to get 99 thieving. I've just been sitting at 98 thieving forever. It would take all of, like, literally 15 minutes to get 99 thieving. The safes are worth such an insane amount of XP. Crime. I think that's a doo-doo tier safe. I can't tell, though. Is this the Grand Library? Nope. What the fuck? Is it in the fancy district? Maybe it's in, like, up here. Maybe it's in the palace. Can you even go in the palace? I don't know if you can go in the palace. You guys have a library? I don't think you can, because Commander Akamat stands outside. Maybe I can. Can I go in here? Is it cool? Do you guys, like, have visitors? Go to throne room. This is not a library. It sure looks like it's gonna be a boss fight later. No particular reason, but that's not a library. And there's not a map either. To be fair, I did steal their shiny amulet. Okay, we have a problem. We suggested heading to Menaphos' Grand Library. What the fuck is Menaphos' Grand Library? What does that even mean? The fuck you mean Menaphos' Grand Library? Bro, I don't know how to read. I just assumed nobody else did either. Grand Library implies it should be pretty fucking large. I don't think it's down here. These are all piers. The Menaphos, not Sophanem. One of these. Maybe it's behind the palace? I've only been back there like once or twice ever, actually. I don't know what the fuck's back there. Hey, can you guys give me directions? Oh my god. What? I was just gonna do a bit. I was gonna click on him. He was gonna tell me I smelled like fucking cheese. And I was gonna be like, you guys suck way worse than the World of Warcraft guards. They would have told me where the herbalism trainer was. Okay, that's not helpful though. Like, that's...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
But it's funny that what you do actually have an ask for directions option. So like I can't bully you, but that isn't useful. Abyssal Zeus, Grand Library. 15 months in the pool. Why did it say try? I don't like that it said try. Why does the achievement say try? 15 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squilling. Thank you. Your continued support. How you doing, my friend? Conan the Librarian. Well, did I make a Fallout character? I feel like one of my Fallout playthroughs was Conan the Librarian. That like awakened a fucking ancient neuron in the back of my... What are we gonna play in Starfield? I don't know. We've had Nigel Thornberry. We've had Conan the Librarian. We played Catwoman. We played a fucking Billy the Ocean Inspector in Outer Worlds. What are we going to do in Starfield? I don't know enough about the game to make an informed decision. Hey, Conan, you got a copy of the Book of Shadow somewhere in your esteemed Grand Library, sir? Vile, cursed books such as that have no place in this library. Dark, forbidden magic people shouldn't be messing with. If ever such a book were found here, well, you can stick it where the sun don't shine. Don't ask again. Conan, is it in your butt? Shh. 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 I feel like that's a hint. Does not have a pickpocket option. Conan, we're in a building. The sun doesn't shine anywhere in here. It's inside. That's just like, that's how buildings work. Does any part of this look meaningfully different from the rest of it? As in it's either darker or like more directly looks like a butthole. What is this thing at the bottom? Sundial Menaphos? I mean, I don't think that's quest related, but it looks like it's cool. What's this thing? Why is there a sundial? We're in a building! There's no sundial's not gonna work in a pyramid. Okay. Wait, but was this like not? I've never been in this building before. Was this not here before? I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I just... Like, surely the library was there before. What this sundial? Because you just not interact with that before this quest was added? That looks like a really big fancy thing to not be able to click on. Then it was just down there and didn't do anything? Take this. Thank you. Have a nice day, sir. I'm so... None of this happened like I thought it was going to. No, don't destroy teleport. It's been a weird questing experience. Okay, so we're gonna need like a bazillion this. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Squish all the time. Hey, shut up. So I need you and you. You go in my hand. And then I'm gonna take like, I need fucking 120 of them, so I'm gonna take 3 of you fuckers. And if I just burn through 3 of these little bastards, then that surely is enough. Here's the thing about how long it's gonna take to get that much Viswax. It's gonna be a minute. Not gonna be super fast, I don't think. It's time for the world's most useless aura. Maybe it'll trigger. Once. Maybe. Probably not. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna click on the Viswax hole. That's step 1 and step 2 of the plan. You may think to yourself, this plan sounds like it only has 2 steps. Well, you'd be wrong. Because the 3rd step is I'm going to go piss real fast. BRB. How do you guess? I literally got one and then it's... Holy shit, I'm still digging. Oh, fuck, I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, no. I didn't grab the dirt processor. Fuck, I can't believe I'm still digging. I was sure I'd get back and I would have stopped. I grabbed a fucking box of some processor. Well, perfect timing. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I'll just put it there in the box. That was what I thought was gonna happen. I expected that to happen when I went to go piss. I guess it doesn't matter when it happens. I'm equally fucked regardless. Well, let's just turn on, I guess, the beats machine for a moment. Because we're going to be hanging out down here for a bit. Let's see what Sentient Playlist thinks. Sentient Playlist! What do you think of our current situation? Why is it always carrot at I come to when I grab the wrong thing? There's already a bunch of pink dirt in here, because it's always carrot at when I grab the wrong box. Or apparently also the dragon can place once. Ooh, my neck. My neck. I can't believe it didn't insta-deplete. I was sure it was an insta-deplete. Okay. Digga. I have 2 Discord messages. Oh, it's actually linking me the Toby thing that she just made in Photoshop in a desperate attempt to prove that it's a real object that really exists. I still don't believe you. Okay. So I need to go. I guess I need 120 of this shit. I actually have to go through like at least 2 entire borders. And if I go through 2 entire borders, we can hope the dirt processing will give us the rest. It probably won't, though. But it may be. Probably not, though. Are any bets on whether this aura is going to trigger literally 1 single time in the entire 2 borders that we're here gathering these ancient Viswax? Do you guys bet this is going to... You guys bet whether this is going to happen 1 single time? Or is the most useless aura in the entire game going to continue being the worst of God's creations? Why can't you be more like your brother Poison Purge? And just give me literally infinity healing at any place where a dude is poisonous. This horror sucks so bad, it's crazy. I can't fucking believe how bad this is. What did I read? Like, what part of this? I think it's just because it said a bunch of shit and I didn't know what any of it meant. I was like, this all sounds like it's cool. Because I bought this because I just had it with all the loyalty points I had from playing old school. So I spent all those on auras with no idea what RuneScape 3 was. I don't know what excavating was. I didn't know what a geode was. I didn't know what red or crystal sandstone was. And I was like, that sounds like it's probably that sounds like it could be pretty valuable. Because a 10% chance when you're mining like literally anything to mine double would be pretty fucking banging in old school. That only applies to ores no one has ever wanted to mine in history. And iron, which gets a pass because it's part of steel. Iron always gets carried by his older brother steel in every game. Anyway, drinking boba. It's like the instant piss machine. It's insane. I drink a boba tea. I have 15 minutes tops before I have to make it to a bathroom. It's a problem. My tiny child bladder. My tiny child bladder can't survive contact with the enemy. The enemy is strong. Okay. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Put the dirt in the box. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Almost through the first porter. Almost. Almost through porter 1, everybody. That's not quite halfway there, but like close. Very epic and heroic Monster Hunter music there, Sentient Playlist. I'm digging a hole. Please calm down. Ooh. Good work, Sentient Playlist. That's a good jump. That's an incredibly fitting pick for archaeology music. Absolutely. I want to play Dark Cloud again. Dark Cloud's such a weird little game. I just have such a strange nostalgia hole for it. It's like objectively not good. It's not a good game. And I understand that, but I still want to play it. Like, every 2 years or so, I get an urge to just play through Dark Cloud. It's a butthole of a game. There's basically no balance. The weapon leveling system is the grindiest shit I've ever seen in my life. What? How? How? How did you die to hernia? What happened? Did you disconnect? Did that have the cat girl? Yes. That had the most literal cat girl in the history of JRPGs, yes. The girl that was literally a cat. That you gave the functional equivalent of a fucking polyjuice potion from Harry Potter, and she just straight up turned into a person. That was just definitely a person-shaped cat. It's a weird game. Weird game. You get just the strangest party ever. You have just your average JRPG definitely looks like a fucking teenager protagonist. A cat that you gave a potion that turns into a person for some reason. And like learns to talk but is pretty much still a cat. Just some guy who lives in the jungle. An actual genie, like wish granting, lives in a fucking bottle, Aladdin style whole ass genie. Just some guy from the desert. A helicopter jetpack moon alien whose primary weapon is assault rifles. They really pinball back and forth between just a dude and the most insane shit imaginable. Just a dude absolutely unhinged. Just a dude like it's a weird game. It's a very weird game. I just love the weapon classes. Your main character is your sword boy because he's got to be your anime weeaboo JRPG swordsman. Catgirl's got slingshots. Jungle boy just uses big ass mallets. Your genie's got some magic and spellcasting rings. Desert guy is with staves and pole arms, and the last dude just uses fucking whole ass fully automatic assault rifles. Or a rocket launcher, or a flamethrower. I feel like there's a shotgun in there too. He's just the Doomslayer. If the Doomslayer was 3 feet tall and used a dumb little helicopter jetpack to move around and also was a rabbit. What the fuck what kind of an insane fever dream was Dark Cloud? The game was actual madness. It's some of the craziest shit ever. Maybe it's not even that weird. Maybe it's just fucking anime bullshit. What? Is that my pants? Is that my pants? Did they talk? Do not think you have defeated me so easily. Bro, I'm wearing you. Calm down. My pants woke up! And he's pissed! He's not happy about being pants! It's probably better than horny. If I fucking... So my tinderbox is horny. And my pants are the main antagonist of my anime. The pants are my Pokemon rival. My edgy fucking rival. Well, I'm glad that they don't want to fuck me. Because I feel like it'd be way harder to prevent that than the tinderbox, which I just, don't stick my dick in it. Little harder to do with your pants. Okay, emote proposal. Okay, I'm listening. Hit me. I'm listening. Squid pants with anime eyes with angry eyebrows. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big anime eyes with just the big angry eyebrows. That could be, a solid meme. My pants name is Lensig. My tinderbox is Eve. My pants are Lensig. Lensig sounds like the main antagonist of an anime. Well, 24 charges on the porter before I get through two entire porters without resourceful triggering one single fucking time. I don't even know why this aura exists. I mean, it's not bad for the sandstone, I guess. Actually, why? Actually just sent me this. Actually, what the fuck is this? Why is there a rectangle? Why is it redacted? The rectangles are breaching containment. The rectangles aren't supposed to be in Microsoft Paint memes. They're supposed to be in the RuneScape channel. They stay in the RuneScape channel. They can't just spread out everywhere else. Okay. I'm gonna need to do a lot of this material cache plundering with the Third Age Iron and with the Zerosian insignias. Fucking rectangles. It's funny, every time I stream RuneScape, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Every time I stream RuneScape, I go look at the RuneScape channel and it's just 5,000 rectangles. And then it's normally pretty chill outside that, like actual talking about stuff. I can participate. There's like patch note links and we just, you know, we have a good time. And then I stream RuneScape once, 5,000 rectangles. Like it's without fail. Let me go look at it. Let me go look at the channel right now. Where's the channel? Where's the RuneScape channel? Yep. Here it is. One stream. 5 million rectangles. it's just fucking rectangles. Motherfucking rectangulars. They're all just, why is he doing it that way? And I hope he discovers the thing. Understandable. The two sides of the blind streamer coin. Fair enough. Me and my pants are arch rivals. Lensig, my nemesis. But we agree on one thing. Fuck undead. All my homies hate undead. Also looting. No, that's the common thread. We hate each other, but we're the crime boys, me and Lensig. He's all about scavenging and looting. We're here to pillage. Also discussing stuff you haven't seen yet is unrelated. That's what I figure it is most of the time when there are like spurts of rectangles. When I'm not streaming, is I figure it's just someone. I think obviously unrelated conversation. I know my porter's gone. I'm not gonna put the third porter on. I'm just gonna dig until I fill most of the rest of my inventory with more vis, and then we should be fine. Didn't have to talk about the sundial. Pretty impressed you found that one, honestly. Okay, so you saw I obviously got the achievement for going into the library for the first time. Also the throne room for the first time, because I have not explored none of us very much. I've never been in that room before. So there was not a lot of stuff in that room other than the big thing at the bottom that clearly looked like it was interesting and a focal point. And I wasn't even looking for the book necessarily. I just wanted to see what it did, because I figured the thing at the bottom was probably the point of the library outside of the quest. Or might be like one of those little Manifest mini achievements, or I don't fucking know. I just wanted to go see what it did. I did not expect it to be the book. I would just go in and click on it because it was a big, obvious, neat thing. You know? It was a neat thing, and I wanted, you got to see a neat thing, you go fucking, you see that shit, you click on it. RuneScape. 87% of the game. Damn, this shit's expensive. I mean, in mass quantities, it's not expensive for like one, but it'd be like 250k for the, more than that actually, it'd be like almost 300k if I wanted to buy all the Viswax to repair these. My money's pretty steadily been going down. Mostly because I did a bunch of stuff in the fort. I got almost all of my fort buildings up to date to the maximum level they can be. So that's good enough. That should be plenty. And I just doing some batteries. Oh, you just click charge. Merry Christmas. Let's go look at that real quick before I head back to go repair these things. I believe almost everything I found this is here. It's as big as it can be. I tier 3'd my workshop. I tier 3'd my kitchen. Because kitchen has 5% extra XP now. That's cool. And this one was 15% construction XP from blueprints. So if I was going to build buildings, I figured I'd do that first. I tier 3'd my town hall. Because the rest of the XP seems like it's really good. And then I literally did not touch anything else. Because I don't fucking care about the rest of them. I mean, Command Center Tier 3 is worth it, mate. What's Command Center Tier 3 do? It's a 1% chance to succeed. And you can do your miscellanea rep stuff here. Like, that's not bad, I guess. But boy fucking howdy, these buildings are really expensive. Because I wasn't fucking sawing all those planks, so I just bought them from this guy. Didn't really realize, I got microtransactioned a little bit, didn't really realize that every building was quite literally millions of gold if you buy all of the planks. So, you know, that took a lot of gold. So my stonks are down a little bit, I would say. I do think it is literally millions to do the 3 buildings I did, which was workshop, kitchen, town hall. Do I have enough stuff in the... Ladies and gentlemen, how does he do it? Squiddish, the god of video games, Jackson. He's back. He's here. Exactly, though. Exactly 120. Feeks. Is this real XP? Should I put... Woo! I should put my archaeology suit on for this. It's very much real XP. Okay, hold on. Timeout. It's like fucking put that shit on. It's time for some very serious archaeology. I guess it literally says right here how much it is. Imagine reading. Couldn't be me. Imagine remembering miscellanea. Couldn't be me. Oh, 10.2k with the set on. Ooh. Ooh. Hunger. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Reading is really hard, man. I'm not here to read. I'm here to do cool quests and save the world. I'm not here to fucking read. Okay, so here's all these books. I'm bringing these to Dr. Robotnik. Oh, Engelbert. Right. Engelbert. I have a bunch of books. I don't know how to read, so I'm going to hand them to you. Okay, look at them. This book, the Sanguinomicon, aka the Book of Blood, details how Orcus tasked the Herodotus expedition to track down the location of the tomb of Raziel. It's a treatise on transforming one's own life essence to prolong zombie minions. Oh, is this how you learn life transfer? Which is also in the talent tree, but do you have to do this first? The Umbranomicon, the Book of Shadow, details Orcus' revelation that Raziel was a once human follower of Guthix. The treatise on using a phantom, the spirit of death, to make enemies easier to kill? Or are these just like flavored after the incantations? The Fumonomicon details how Orcus learned that Raziel used to be a guardian of magic and runes and darkness. The Glacianomicon details how Orcus discovered the existence of Raziel and his exploits in the West. And it's about Bone Shield. Okay, I have some books for you, sir. And then I'll restore tomes. Boop. That's all 4 books. Good job. So, did you guys learn anything? I should probably turn the sound back on. Because we're questing. Thank you, Lonnie. So, what you guys discovered? I can give you one thing that might be useful. Each of these books contains some strange markings, symbols we've never seen before, like these. These are necromancy glyphs. Like, I don't know how to read them if they're like words or whatever, but I mean, I'm sure I can find someone that can. I'll tell you what. You take transcripts of these markings to whoever that person is, leave the books with us, and we'll create a new research project to have a more thorough dive into them. Nom 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 nom. Now you decide the research now, just whenever you'd like to. Hey, thanks, buddy. I want to go hand these to my buddy Death. He'll know what to do. What? Yeah, no, bye. Nom 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 nom. That just refunds you the necromantic focus, I guess? Sure. Cool. You just get the focus back. Why not? Anyway, back to Nom 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 nom. We're going this way. That way. Down there to go listen to some sick jazz. Tomes of the Warlock. Yeah, they got some glyphs for you to parse, buddy. I don't know how to read. Okay, Dr. Dominic doesn't really know anything about Orcus, but I got some artifacts thanks to the Archaeology Guild team, and here's some necromancy runes. Can you read these? This does help explain some things. It appears that Orcus learned of Raziel's existence as the first necromancer. Orcus, having interest in this burgeoning field of magic, sought Raziel out to learn from him. This would suggest Orcus was, in fact, the first apprentice. This does explain the timings of Raziel's apprentices throughout history. The first recollection I have of Raziel being a problem was some 1,000 years after the dates in these transcripts. That's fucking weird. What about Orcus? Tom's mentioned he went to Raziel's tomb, and then that just kind of... Why does Raziel even have a tomb? I don't fucking know. Why would I know that? I just think I'm not fucking Raziel. I'm not the world's foremost Raziel expert. He's kind of the primary guy that does the opposite of what I do. He's sort of a dickhead. That's why we're here. That's rude, dude. I was just asking. You can just say you don't know. Look, Raziel was not always a necromancer. He was once just a mortal man. His tomb would be for his earthly remains. I cannot imagine it being of much help to our cause. Why not, though? Like, didn't you do, surely whenever he died, when he was just like the dude, you did like your little, the Reaper, Shishinka, and then you pull his soul into the butthole of the world or whatever. It is not important how he lived, nor how he died. What matters is who and what he is now, and his interest in you. In fact, these tomes should prove to be a valuable part in our plan to stop him. Orcus did become a powerful necromancer in his time. Unfortunately, I can't read either. Probably take this to the Well of Souls. Okay. Death? Homie? I feel like you're just not very good at your job. you don't strike me as a guy who's really on top of things, you know? No particular reason, just, literally everything that you've ever shown up in a quest for is all. Hey, Ted, found these 4 passages that are just straight up written in necromancy. You're a skeleton. Can you read this shit? Hey, first of all, that's fucking racist. But, yeah, I can. They're incantations. Let me check them in the well. We can use the collected knowledge of everyone in it to decipher them. And you might have some more learning to do, but we'll get you there, bud. Ah. So all 4 of those spells were locked behind the quest. All right. So even if I had gotten my soul well up to the level where I could have unlocked those, I would have had to do this first. And then we get rectangle. Okay. Okay, buddy. And then we get 60,000 necromancy XP, which is not a level because our necromancy level is actually kind of like getting there now. We take somewhat near real amounts of XP to level this shit up. So that was probably, I think it was all 4 of these. The tier 5 and 6 incantations. Fair enough. So I gotta do the things to get me souls. I want to get to this tier, mainly for Spirit Pack 2. Life transfer also seems like it's... Well, I'm glad I didn't push up for life transfer before. I'm really glad I didn't try to push here early, because that would have been a huge waste of time, because I would have gotten up here and then learned I can't unlock it. And maybe this one starts doing real damage. This just seems so bad it's not worth unlocking. I mean, it's an AoE. But then it seems like it started getting here. It starts getting good here. This is a cone. This is around me. And this is around me. Okay. And it takes 60 adrenaline to do the entire combo. Because it says that all upgrades will be available as a 3rd cast. So I'm assuming this is like your 3-piece in Final Fantasy 14, where it's like you have to ABC. I can't just cast this one. This is also the damage increase 1% per 1% of the enemy's missing life. This being an execute is kind of cool. I need to get some more souls in the soul well. I need tier 5. Tier 6 would also be dope, but that shit's like really high up there. So that's, I mean, seems like it's gonna be much later. Oh my god, then it goes to 35. Holy fuck. 85 to fucking 350. That's a bit of a jump. A little bit of a, I feel like there should be several letters in between those. It's like an A to fucking Omega kind of jump there. And we left the traditional alphabet. What's the next? Remains of the Necrolord. 85 necromancy. You'll need to defeat a level 138 skeletal trio. Is this a saga? It requires dungeoneering. We have to have done Vengeance and Nadir. $95 and 30,000 souls. Okay, and you'll need to defeat a level 8,462 necromancer. I feel like this quest is pretty much just going to be go fight Raziel. That's okay. Level 138 Bone Zone. I wonder if they're going to use those 3 combat styles. I wonder if they're going to be weak to the 3 non-necromancy combat styles. And that's going to, like, Remains of the Necrolord is going to be the gate in which, in a hypothetical world where there's a new player. And this is hard, but, like, imagine a world where a new player is playing RuneScape. I know it's really hard to picture, but, like, think about that. And they're leveling necromancy and doing necromancy stuff because it's way easier, better, and cooler than all the other combat styles. Remains of the Necrolord might be the part at which they say, okay, You do gotta go use the other combat styles now, though. Because the skeletal trio actually has to be fought with, like, melee, ranged, and magic. Because, like, each of them's combat triangle, and they only make the one thing. So that's, like, the gating force that stops you from only leveling necromancy. That seems very possible. Because there's been a couple of gates. All the armor does require an equivalent level of defense. These all require 70 defense to put on. That's just how tier armor works. We have to smith it. We need smithing and crafting levels to make it. And we need rune crafting to make the runes we need for various things. So it has started already to intersect a bit with the other skills. But not heavily. Just a little. Well, I can make master hidey holes now. That's actually a good unlock. Freighter magic cage. There is a ports adventure at 90. Okay. We got a boy at 90. What else near 90 that's going to unlock us a boy? Fishing is pretty close. Fishing's like right on the cusp of... Yeah, this definitely is a guy. Fishing's right on the cusp of 89. Which quite literally unlocks nothing. Does agility unlock a guy? Yep, the Tengu. And then they have to, like... level agility. You know what's not fun? Leveling quite a few things, actually, and agility is definitely one of them. Okay, fletching doesn't have a guy. There's not a guy for fletching. I doubt there's a guy for summoning. Not a guy for summoning. Dungeoneering feels like it might have a guy. Dungeoneering does have a guy. It's got the exile. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Remember back in the beginning of this game? Remember back in the before times when my dungeoneering was like quite literally 40 levels higher than anything else on my entire skill list because I was just snorting Demonheim like crack because it was actually pretty fun. Then now I have not touched it in like 9 months. And dungeoneering is actually dangerously close to joining the Tears of Guthix club. It's on the cusp. Rune crafting's about to get scooped back up because currently it's just you two fighting for your fucking lives to not be my lowest leveled skill. Rune crafting broke away a little bit because I did a decent amount of rune crafting for necromancy. But like, yeah, we're coming. We're coming for you, dungeoneering. You're about to be in the bottom 4. Well, you are in the bottom 4, but you're about to be at the bottom. You're close. Fire making's right there too. And then we got like the fishing, wood cutting, cooking combo meal of just the things that are below 90. Has summoning done anything interesting recently? Lava Titan. What are you? 7% chance to burn 2 logs at once. Okay. Fair enough. Dungeoneering and rune crafting are constantly tied to my Tears Club. Those are my 3 and 4. Spirit Dagonoth. He's got hands. Sometimes he hits twice. Cool. Demon Familiar sounds like it's really cool because finds and attacks new enemies the type you're currently fighting. Sounds like he goes out of his way to pull more shit. But I don't know how I get Demon Claws. This is super interesting because it's a divination familiar, which I don't think I've ever seen before, but it requires Faith of the Gods. Holy Scarab. Yeah, Holy Scarab was the double prayer one, which seems interesting. Still don't know what the fuck summons to use for like anything. Maybe I should just make a bunch of Spirit Dagonoth. Takes 1 shard. I feel like I'm gonna get 0 XP for making these, just based on this guy right here. I'm not sure. Because I just feel like I don't use summoning. I feel like I don't use summoning because I don't use summoning. I don't use this shit. Because other than Jimothy Turnbuckle, or whoever the current biggest thing that just holds shit is, they all seem so useless. Although, admittedly, Talon Beast has introduced me to the concept of a combat familiar that isn't completely fucking useless. Talon Beast feels like it does anything. I for 95% of my time playing this game, have felt like combat familiars are actually bugged. Because combat familiars do less damage than extra backpack familiars. They're literally worse than extra backpack for just punching people and doing damage. But then Talon Beast is the first one that doesn't suck balls professionally. So maybe just everyone below 77 is complete ass. I didn't try them all. Like I didn't, because they were so bad I stopped trying. But I tried quite a few. I tried Barker Toad. And even with him loaded with the scrolls, he didn't feel like he fucking did anything. Remember when we used to bring Toadsley and we would like cheer uproariously when he reduced their defense by 1 level 1 time because holy shit, it happened. While he did 0 damage to anybody. I did Smoke Devil. He was worse. He sucked. He was worse than whatever fucking backpack I was using at the time. He was worse. He did less damage than Terror Bird. Tried a couple. I mean, most of the ones I tried were, I guess, at much lower level. But they were just so much. They were so bad. It's Gregory. They were so bad. Maybe the higher level ones suck less. I mean, the higher level ones should suck less. It's crazy because the Demonheim ones will like solo Demonheim for you. Like these ones, these bitches are fucking crazy. The Demonheim summons will straight up solo the entire floor and the boss while also ignoring all the boss's mechanics and skipping his immunity phases and fucking 3-shot him. Dear God! So then you come out into the world and your combat familiar is like, and they don't do anything. Let me try you, Mr. Spirit Dagonoth. Level 99 combat familiar has a chance to attack twice. Demon familiar sounds like it could be cool too, but this is something I know how to make. We'll see if that guy does anything. I'll bring him somewhere. What's a Hydra do? Hydra's just a fighter. Got a bunch of these titans. There's a bunch of these various titans that all do the same thing, which is sort of interesting. I don't know what the difference is. They're literally identical. Oh, this guy is an earth and a nature altar. That's kind of funny. Oh, 50% chance to find an extra item when harvesting fruit trees, bushes, nightshade, and cacti. Oh! Hey, that's something. So if I ever, like, engage with farming, 50% more fruit yield is pretty cool. He's super easy to make, other than fucking Willow Branch, which is easy. You just have to, like, do it intentionally. What are you? He's a fireman. You're a punchy boy. You do stuff, and I appreciate you. Praying Mantis. Fighter. Granite Lobster. Forager Man. What do I have? What have I got in my little pile? That's right, I used to use bird sometimes. I have water fiends, because water fiends were really cool with archaeology. Because this shit can proc on damaged artifacts. This motherfucker can duplicate whole ass artifacts, and that's fucking awesome. Obviously, Jimothy Turnbuckle and this guy, the only two that have ever been useful. I made a bunch of these for XP because they're just easy to make, and they don't seem like the worst thing in the world. I'll remember to pull you out someday. Mining guy, and then just meerkats. Water fiends are friend-shaped. Water fiends are friend-shaped. Water fiends are super friend-shaped. Water fiends are great dudes. Water fiends are absolute lads. They're the boys. I can't believe their duplication can trigger on whole artifacts. That's crazy to me. It's so good, though. Anyway, what I need to do is I need to sit down. This shouldn't take that long, but plug a bunch of rituals to get up to the next tier so I can unlock some of that stuff. We're caught up on Necromancy quests for now, which means we can go back to just 6th age questing and going around 6th age questing / like fighting bosses and doing stuff. Necromancy has put me in a weird place as far as wanting to like progress boss grinding, because it's kind of like, why? They're just gonna drop some shit for magic, melee, or ranged. And like necromancy is designed well and is enjoyable to play. I don't really want to go back to the other 3 combat styles. I hear they're in the process of trying to make the other 3 combat styles also fun, but who knows how long that could take. Also, necromancy does still need like rings and necklaces and capes and stuff. It's not, not every single slot is occupied by the free automatic necromancy stuff. Also, I got to punch Hernia in the face 100 to 200 more times to get the 3 more plates that I'm going to need to make the rest of the tier 70 gear. Because when I hit 80, I mean, the gear's obviously going to be good. But I don't honestly care that much about the gear. I want the weapons. If I can get the tier 80 weapons, if we're in tier 70, like even right now, in 2 pieces of tier 70 power armor, that's robe and pants, necromancy is my most geared combat style. It's flirting with magic. Magic's probably still more geared. Magic, I have the subjugation chest. I have the subjugation gloves. I have the boots that make detonate go off really fast. Oh, I have the hood too. I have 3 pieces of subjugation. I have the subjugation hood too. No, my magic's more geared for sure. I mean, that's offset by the fact that my best magic pants are still lunar pants. I've not got an upgrade to lunar pants yet. But magic's also got the level 80 weapon. So it's probably a little better than necromancy right now. But if I upgrade to 80 and I just get the level 80 weapons and have like 3 or 4 pieces of the level 70 power gear, necromancy is going to straight up be my most geared combat style. It's going to be more geared than any of the other 3, which means I can take it to all this other shit. I might be able to do that now. I might be underestimating it. It seems like it slaps pretty hard. I want to try bringing it to some stuff and just seeing how it does. Some stuff that I already know I can fight. Like, I don't know, Queen Black Dragon comes to mind, because that's like a generally level appropriate, or at least gear appropriate thing that I can throw my face at and fight pretty effectively. Kind of curious how necromancy would do there. Anyway, tomorrow is hopefully the last Saturday I'm going to have as an off day. It's my last big day to sit down and prepare for Strange Aeons Chapter 2, which is going to be premiering next Saturday, September 2nd, 3 p.m. Eastern, twitch.tv/UGT show. A lot of that prep tomorrow, I think, is, I guess we can't really do much studio setup yet, not till after Malevolence on Monday. We can prep as much as we can without actually moving all this stuff over, because we still have Malevolence on Monday, and we can't put that in danger. I gotta run through everything, make sure I'm good to go, make sure everything's set. I'm excited about this second arc of Strange Aeons, man. It's gonna be so fun. I'll be back here Sunday afternoon with some Group Idiot, man. Me and Mono hath built the heavy modular frame plant. We have computers. We have circuit boards. We have everything we need going into our storage, production, automation, online. We're ready for Project Phase 3 to go into the final stages of Satisfactory, the world of hell that is aluminum and uranium that I've barely even fucked with. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Goodbye.